There we are. Alright. Good, 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 good. Right then. Hi everyone. Welcome to part 2 of today's stream, I guess. So, we're now going to be starting a brand new game. And we're going to be starting Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for the PS1. I haven't played this since like 2018, so this is going to be a new one for me. Well, not a new one, but like, I guess a trip down memory lane that I haven't seen for a while. So anyway, we're going to play through this. If you want to see what I did with live streaming and so on for the Philosopher's Stone PS1, then yeah, check out my channel's live streaming tab for that. There's literally all of that game there. And for people that have come from that game just a bit earlier, like probably about 7 minutes ago or so, then yeah, welcome back. So yeah, anyway, let's dive on into this. We're going to start a brand new game when it loads. There we are. Now, I will admit that apparently this game does have quite a few like problems, buggy problems in this. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be alright. But yeah, we've got the same setup, by the way, as we did with the previous game, PS1 Philosopher's Stone. So I've removed the pixels from the game, and I've also got rid of the wobbly graphics. And again, it's at 4K. So yeah, we've got the good-looking edition of it, if you like. But it might have some slight issues, this game, in places. We'll see how we get on with it. We should be alright though. Also, John, hi again. Hello again, indeed. Welcome back to the stream. And yeah, hopefully everyone else that was present on the Philosopher's Stone PS1 stream that I did probably like 7 minutes ago or something jumps back in here as well. If anybody wants to, like, I guess let them know if they're still in that one, then just tell them to come here. Tell them this is the stream they should be in now. Anyway, let's start this up. It's been so long now since I last played this, so this is going to be a trip down memory lane for me. It's also going to look really weird, so yeah. Stream part 2. Indeed, Bobs, it is stream part 2. Alright, here we go. Hello, Nina. Welcome back. Everybody, welcome back.
Harry Potter's first year at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry was very eventful indeed. Along with his friends, Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger, Harry had managed to defeat Lord Voldemort.
Why is Hermione so blue?
Of all time.
She's so blue.
But now Harry was back at number 4 Privet Drive.
Trying to compete with Avatar.
He was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic. Then, one evening towards the end of the summer holidays, a house elf named Dobby appeared. Dobby warned Harry not to return to Hogwarts.
Dobby actually looks alright in this.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back, he will be in mortal danger. There is a plot, Harry Potter, a plot to make most terrible things happen.
Dobby disappeared, and shortly after, Ron Weasley and his brothers, Fred and George, arrived in a flying Ford Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison. Harry told them all about Dobby's warning.
Very fishy. I reckon old Dobby was sent as someone's idea of a joke. Can you think of anyone at school with a grudge against you?
Draco Malfoy.
Eventually, they landed at Ron's house, the Burrow.
Touchdown!
I did
Ron's
miss the
mother,
secret balcony,
Molly
did I?
Weasley,
Fair enough.
marched across the yard
I probably
and
missed
came
it
to a
because I was
halt
too
in front
busy
of them.
focusing on the
She
chat.
didn't look pleased.
It wouldn't surprise me.
No note, car gone. Out of my mind with worry.
It seemed to go on for hours, and Mrs. Weasley had shouted herself hoarse before she turned to Harry.
Very pleased to see you, Harry, dear.
Just expecting her to turn to Harry and go, "What the hell are you doing?"
I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making such a racket.
Oh, yeah,
He's
the
still
ghoul.
dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
I forgot the ghouls in this game.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
This should
they
be
did.
interesting. This should be interesting. I haven't seen this ghoul in a long time. And I haven't seen it without pixelation and wavy graphics. So yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting seeing this game without the wavy graphics and pixelation. Yeah, I think the balcony point actually looks really nice. Yeah, the balcony thing I think is just because I was too busy focusing on the chat probably. No, I just didn't pay attention. One of the two. I know what it was though that you were talking about. Also, Fred and George just ran into the graphical house.
Hello, Harry. Welcome to my home. It's not much.
You still look happy as
think
ever,
it's
Ron.
Brilliant. Thanks, Harry. We call it the burrow. Come on, Harry. If the ghoul is locked the attic door again, we've got to try and find another way in.
Didn't expect a full audio book. You should expect everything from
Dad has
these
placed
games.
some crates in the garden. Why don't we use them to climb up onto the roof and then into the open attic window? Seeing you've been stuck at the Dursleys for so long, you can practice your knockback jinx on the crates. Remember, you need to press the X button to cast.
Breaking the 4-4 a bit there, Ron, but thank you. I want to leave the burrow. Get me out of here. Yeah, the graphics look really good in this. I'm impressed by what this has managed to do to it. Really looks good.
Try and flipendo these crates with your knockback jinx. Remember, press the X button to cast. Flipendo!
Flipendo.
That's it, Harry. Now the other one.
Ronald Weasley, I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making such a racket. He's still dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Oh dear.
It's not like you
I
just
was
said
really
that in the
not happy,
storybook,
and
but
I think we
alright.
should avoid her.
I think we should
Climb up
avoid
onto
her.
the roof and jump in through the attic window. Watch me and then follow. To climb onto a crate, walk up to it and use the up directional button.
Oh, he doesn't make that really weird sound in this. No.
Okay, your turn, Harry. Push into the small crate to climb on top.
Yeah, I
and
know.
then run over the gap to auto jump.
Yeah, I miss Ron's original voice acting in the first game where he goes, and jumping over things just sounds so stupid. Oh, I think I just kicked the chicken's feathers out of its body. Yeah, you can actually kick the chickens. That's great. Right, I want to kick some chickens now. Kick a chicken. Also, I love the way that Ron is just like, we should avoid my mum because she's pissed, effectively. Oh, you gotta love his determination. Anyway, that's the last time we'll kick you, chicken. Right. Go on then. Let's see this ghoul. It's been a long time. I want to see this ghoul. This could be interesting. Hi, James. Nice to see you here as always. Oh god, this ghoul is gonna... I remember this ghoul looking awful. This is gonna crack me up, I reckon.
Right,
Yeah.
we need to calm down the ghoul. He's banging and dropping pipes and it's driving Mum mad.
Look at
Use
it.
your directional buttons to move the chest. Try and catch 60 pipes before they land on the floor and make a terrible racket. Right, Harry, let's get
And
to
Ron
it.
just looks so happy while holding all of it. Look at that ghoul though. It's fantastic. Even when you do some improvements to make these games look better, it can't change just how bad they were with their graphical designs. Oh my god, honestly. I can't take it seriously. I mean, just look at it. How can anyone take this seriously? I love the way the portraits around the room are better in their graphical textures and that, and look more normal than the ghoul, the main enemy of the game. It's nuts. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh,
Nice work, Harry. That'll shut him up for a while. Thanks for helping with the ghoul.
Ah, that's much
What?
quieter. Now I need you boys to de-gnome the garden for me. Go find Mr. Weasley. He's by the shed messing about with non-magical junk.
No, but Ron just drops it all on the floor. Oh, you're right there, Ron. Why was Ron even holding it? He just drops it on the floor. I don't know. I don't question the logic of PS1 Harry Potter. I'm not sure there is any logic to it. Also, how the hell did that ghoul even get in the wardrobe? Did it just like fart its way into the wardrobe?
Right, let's go find Dad.
Now we get to see what Ginny looks like in a minute. This should be interesting. Oh no. Whoa, that's some cool. Half naked, of course. Yeah, pretty much.
Dad leaves his junk everywhere. It drives Mum mad. Try smashing these barrels with a fully charged knockback jinx so we can get through the gate.
You know, I have to question something in this game. I learned, like, the really powerful knockback jinx in the previous game, right? So why have I all of a sudden just lost the ability to do that and gone back to normal? Someone didn't think about that, did they?
Nice casting, Harry. Come on, let's go and find Dad.
I question why your dad is just randomly putting giant barrels in front of the gate to get to everywhere else in the garden. Like, where's the logic in this? How does anyone get anywhere in your household? Ghouls locking doors so you can't even get into your own rooms. And then your dad just drops a load of barrels in front of gates. So, is everyone just climbing over the hedges? Is that how you get around your household?
Hey, look! Ginny's over by the Puffs game patch. Why don't you go and chat to her? She's been a bit shy lately.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Literally.
I like to see what Dad's up to.
I know that he said I wonder why, but not for the same reason that I said it. Oh god, she looks awful. Actually awful.
Hello, Harry. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ginny. I'm just looking after a Puffs game. Making
Why
sure
does
that
the
friends
Puffs
of
game
yours don't
actually
use
look
it
better
later when they play
textured
Quidditch.
than Ginny?
Guide the Puffs
How?
game over to the bushes and
How
it'll
is that
lead them,
possible?
revealing every flavour beans that you can collect.
Oh man.
Beans can be used to buy famous witches and wizards cards from Fred and George at Hogwarts.
Thanks.
If you guide the Puffs game over to the bushes, it'll eat them.
Oh my god,
and
her
you may
like
be able to find a famous witches and wizards
her
card.
lips vanish
Whenever you
at
get a
points.
wizard
That's
card,
really
It is
horrifying.
put into your folio
Oh my god,
magi.
that looks so weird.
Press the select button. This will show you the folio magi and the wizard cards you've collected at that point.
A potato
There are
roots
two
is back,
types
yeah,
of famous
literally.
witches and wizards cards. The silver cards and the 4 special gold founder cards.
You know, it sounds horrible, but that potato creature right here, the Puffsco, actually looks better textured and looks more normal than Ginny. That's pretty unfortunate when you make that sort of design error. Oh man. Right, come on then, let's make a fat potato. It really just... You know what? No, I'm not even going to go there. There's no point. Not with this game.
Well done, Harry! Here's the famous witches and wizards card.
Felix Summerby.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Best find Ron, Harry. He's gone off to see Dad, I think. It's this way.
Why is she grabbing hold of her head? Wait, is this guy still eating bushes? Yes, he is. Alright. Jesus, you're going full on, mate. Talk about being a bit overweight. I think you need to chill out a bit, mate. Just chill. You're gonna become like the super overweight, heavy weight championship potato. I found our new like super wrestling contendant here. It's the potato puffscare. Here it is with tentacles. Imagine that, a WWE competition. Harry PS1 versus a giant potato. Oh man, I think Harry might actually lose this one. She looks like a tired school teacher. I'm not sure I could quite go that far. I'll admit she's looking better than Voldemort looked like on Quirrell's head, who looked like seriously mouldy cheese, or just terribly out of date milk. You're not going to say anything? No? Okay, fine. I'm just going to go through the head. Oh, here's Arthur Weasley.
Hello, Harry. I'm Arthur Weasley.
He actually doesn't look too bad.
If you'd help me de-gnome
He looks
the garden.
really
It's
happy,
just
like
through
his
the gate,
son.
But you'll need the de-gnoming gloves to grab the gnomes. Unfortunately, I seem to have lost them under all this junk.
Gotta love the way the audio
Use
doesn't
your
keep up in
Wingardium
time at the
Leviosa
moment.
spell
Love
to
that.
charm and move the junk. Holding the X button levitates each piece of junk. Use your directional buttons to move the junk about, and press the triangle button to drop it onto the rocks and break the junk up. Could you charm them and drop them onto the rocks?
Just looks
please?
way too happy.
Maybe we can find those gloves.
Why is he so
I know I
happy?
left them round here somewhere.
He looks so happy, just like his son Ron, who always looks happy, even when he's about to die. Have I ever tasted all the horrible candy beans? What, you mean as in...
Remember
No,
how-
go away, Ron.
Lift up
You mean as in the real life beans that you can buy?
Wingardium Leviosa!
I've had the real life Bertie Bott's beans yonks ago, yeah.
That's right, Harry. Keep going.
I'm not sure why you couldn't just do this yourself, mate, but alright.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's like, get some kid labour to do my work for me.
That's right, Harry. Keep going.
How often can one say junk in speech?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Pretty easily. It's all about that junk that you keep in your junky backyard, you know, with the junk inside your
Well
garden
done,
shed.
Harry. Nice work. You found the de-gnoming gloves. Here they are.
I like the way you get given these, but then you never actually use them.
Thanks for helping Dad out, Harry. You've also learned how to charm objects. I'm sure that will come in very handy. The sooner we de-gnome the garden, the sooner we can get some sleep. I'm exhausted.
You want to go to bed again, do you, Ron? As usual?
Thanks for all your help, Harry. I think Ron's run off ahead through the gate to do some de-gnoming.
You don't say, Mr. Very, very happy man. I'm just going to kick the chicken because it's fun. Plus, it's a PS1 chicken. What more do you want? Oh, I can't cast at them, really? Oh, that's depressing. By the way, if you're all wondering about the audio, like, not being completely in time when they do the cutscenes, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just how this game runs on this, unfortunately. That's the one thing we're going to have trouble with, sadly. Literally nothing you can do about it. So, we'll have to live with it. I mean, it still talks like normal. It's just a bit behind on the actual text. It's fine.
Time to put these de-gnoming gloves to good use. Mum wants us to throw these gnomes over the fence and into that field if there's no magical junk. To fling a gnome,
Yeah,
you're going to need
literally,
a good run
yes. Ron is
Keep the
exhausted. Oh,
square
those
button
trees
as
are having
quick
a
as you
good
can to
time.
build up speed.
Yes, literally, Ron
Once
is
you reach the
exhausted
fence,
after
you
doing
begin spinning on
nothing.
the spot. Press the triangle button when you're ready to throw the gnome. You get points for distance and for hitting the targets.
Oh, he is actually wearing the gloves. So does he not wear these gloves then later on? I guess it's just later on in the game. Alright, before I throw this gnome. Oh, alright, fine, I'll throw the gnome as you're getting hurt. Oh god, I actually have to put some effort in.
Press the
Right.
triangle button to throw.
Oh no, it's not far enough. Oh! Just not far enough. Why is he so happy about being thrown? He's like, yeah, get in there. I just got abused by some random kids throwing me on my face. Oh, that's not enough again. Come on, hit the box. Hit the phone box. Oh! It's so close. Come on. Be nice, game. By the way, if we don't get all the wizard cards in this bit, the good news is we can get them again later. Really? Fine. Well, at least he's happy on his hedge. In some ways, it'd be a good thing if we failed this, because then we can restart it. But, yeah, screw it. Might as well try a little bit again. Why not? Go on, hit the phone box. That's not going to hit it, is it? Really? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. Yes, I have had those Bertie Bott's beans before in real life, a long time ago. And they're actually quite, like, nice, most of them. Yay, we finally hit the phone box. Thanks, Ron. You don't say. Plus 100, Jesus. Okay, I didn't think it was going to be quite that nice to me. I'll take it.
Excellent, Harry. That's your all-time highest score. That was really good fun. Do you want to play again?
Why is he still talking? Anyway, we'll come back to this, because what you can do is when you go to Hogwarts, you can come to, like, I think it's the book of, like, levels or whatever they call it, and you can, like, select specific levels. So we can come back to this and get the wizard card stuff. We're not going to carry on with it again right now, or else we'll be here just throwing gnomes all the time, as lovely as that is. Yes, Harry, vandalise my things. Pretty much.
Hello there. Fancy
Yes,
a wizard duel?
I played the
A wizard
toy
duel?
version of Prisoner of
Don't tell me
Azkaban.
you've never taken part in a wizard
After
duel.
school
You've
games.
got a lot to learn,
They
Harry.
were awful.
Is this safe? Of course it's safe.
Would you trust someone
well,
with a
mostly.
smiley, happy face saying, "Of course it's safe"? Actually, I've got to do it like Ron. Of course it's safe. Like smiling and everything. Yeah, I totally trust that. Also, by the way, all the people that joined the stream recently, welcome to the stream. So, yeah. Thanks for stopping by in this. Also, interesting that we've got a name of Harley Quinn. Well, there you go. Harley Quinn is now in the stream. Why does everyone in the Weasley family look so happy all the time except for Ginny?
Okay, dueling is really simple. All you have to do is try and hit your opponent with the knockback jinx. Every time you hit your opponent, you get closer to disarming him.
And don't forget, fully charged knockback jinxes can be cast by holding the X button down and then releasing it. But don't worry, Harry, Fred'll go easy on you this time.
Okay? Let's duel.
Get ready!
Get ready!
Duel!
Duel!
Oh, I remember that
Young
quote.
is going to have to be on his guard this afternoon. Fred Weasley's a master tactician.
Okay, we'll be here for days. I like the way we both had the same idea.
Look at that. This is turning into a classic match. Oh my word. That's real skill from the youngster.
That's real skill from the youngster. That's nice of him. Oh, you cheeky sod. You had to move at the last minute.
Come on, Harry, you can do it!
He's actually really predicting my movements. It's kind of annoying, actually. This is an example of AI being good in a game.
Look at that.
It's quite
This
rare.
is turning into a classic match.
It's actually quite rare to have an AI being so clever in a game.
Get ready! Duel!
Duel!
The duel gets underway, with Fred getting quickly into his rhythm.
Did he just say with Fred getting quick into his rhythm? I was the one that hit him first.
Lovely work from Potter. Weasley's got his work cut out now. Great work there. That's terrific stuff.
Expelliarmus!
That blank
Well
stare
done, Harry.
on Harry's
And
face.
let's try again. But this time we'll introduce some special jinxes.
Good idea, Fred.
See that TV? See the way it's sparkling? That means it's got a special jinx in it. To get
Like
the special
that.
jinx, you have to force me to hit the TV with one of my jinxes.
That will release an orb that you can run over and pick up. Anything that sparkles like the TV has got a special jinx in it, so remember to look out for the sparkles.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Special jinxes can only be cast using the circle button. That's important.
That's
Let's give it a
important.
try.
Thanks for telling me that now.
Get ready! Duel!
It's like he just tells you there are special jinxes, but I'm just not going to tell you how to use it, you know?
Circle button to cast that special jinx! Ah!
No, I don't like the fact that he's got a special jinx. Oh, I stopped it. Oh, no. Oh, my God, okay. I think literally Fred was just trying to kill me with a Vulgar Cadabra. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I want him away from that stupid pillar. Thank you.
Hey, Harry!
Awesome. That's how you kill a... Well, yeah, that's how you kill a Weasley, I guess, in this case.
Get ready!
Duel!
Duel!
Go on, cast at the TV. Yes, thank you.
Nice
Ooh.
work from Potter. For a beginner, he's doing really well. That's terrific stuff.
Oh, you lucky sod, I nearly killed you with a Vulgar Cadabra.
Expelliarmus!
Why? Why has he got flowers
Wow,
coming
look at
out of
that.
his wand?
You're a natural, Harry.
Again? No, I'm alright, thank you. It's like the freaking goblins in the first game. Well done, Mr. Potter, you managed to get the nut. Well, actually, sorry. You managed to get the knut. Would you like to play again?
We need to find Ginny.
No.
She's wandered off somewhere, and the whole family is waiting so we can go to Diagon Alley and get our school supplies. We'd better split up and find her. Oh, by the way, watch out for some of Dad's junk. If you come across any, use your knockback jinx or your Wingardium Leviosa to defend yourself. If you
Wait,
find you're getting
what?
a little low on health,
Wingardium
Chocolate Fox will
Leviosa
help
to
replenish
defend
your energy.
myself.
so keep an eye out for them. Right, let's split up. I'll go this way. See you soon, Harry, and good luck.
When you say you'll go this way, does that mean you're going to bed? I bet you're going to bed. Any bets that Ron has just gone to bed? It's literally what he's famous for. Also, using Wingardium Leviosa to defend myself. How does that work? Gotta love the way there's just a random lawnmower going around that could potentially mow up a child and kill them. I mean, talk about health and safety being bad at Hogwarts. It's pretty bad here at the Weasleys Burrow, actually, I'll have you know. Oh my god, they have beehives in the middle of a freaking path. A path where people walk. Health and safety, man. Health and freaking safety. It's just not there, man. It's just not there. This is seriously bad for everybody's health. Oh, now we've got one of the freaking washing machines, man. Look at it. Just talk about trying to kill anyone that comes to your house.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Did that washing machine just throw a pair of knickers at me? Literally, I'm pretty sure it just threw that at me. Anyway. Oh my god, what the hell? Why are there lawnmowers
Wingardium Leviosa!
on top of the hedge? The hedge. How are they even mowing the top of the hedge? How does this work? Talk about random stuff, man. They're going all out with this one. Oh, no, I've just broken the washing machine. Oh, don't move at the last second. Nice. Well, okay. It's interesting how in this game they don't really have that much of a tutorial in it. Like, compared to Philosopher's Stone, where they go all out to give you a tutorial. This one, they just sort of throw you in it. I mean, there's like a bit of a tutorial, yeah, but not a lot.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. I like the way Harry actually has some proper talking in this. Also, Wingardium Leviosa is not used that much in the past game. And then in this game, I'm pretty sure it's used like all the time. Really, I didn't know the goblins actually said that if you do that with the minecart. Mainly because I've never had the... well... I guess partly the determination, but mainly... oh, alright. But mainly just the will to want to even do that. Why would I ever really feel like going and getting every single coin and gem? Like... that's just pain, man. Granted, I'd probably rather do it than play Deathly Hallows Part 1. I think that's fair. Although that's not saying a lot. I cannot stress enough, by the way, anybody that's watching this and wants to play the Harry Potter games, I really can't stress this enough. Do not play the Deathly Hallows games. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth torturing yourself, and it certainly is not worth just the experience of making sure you played every Harry Potter game. Honestly, I'm not sure I even want to classify them as Harry Potter games. They're just not. They're really not. Like, unless you are truly desperate to play every Harry Potter game, then don't play them. It's just not worth it. Trust me, this is coming from someone who's played every Harry Potter game pretty much on the planet. And really, like, if I say that, it says a lot about how bad they are. I want to see if this thing did actually throw out a knicker. Like, I'm pretty sure it threw out some knickers earlier. This one's only throwing out socks all the time. It's a bit annoying.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's maddening. Yeah, I can imagine it being pretty maddening having to go and get all the coins and that. I mean, would you honestly feel like your brain would be intact after that? You'd probably have to seek rehab after doing that. I think I would. Will you just charge the spell, please? Thank you. More than one creepy hand in Nocturn Alley. Not on the PS2 version, there's just the one creepy hand inside Bolgan and Books. There's the creepy shop dude that you have to sneak around, which is slightly horrifying. There was indeed only the one. Oh, come on. I'm already looking forward to when we get to Hogwarts, because honestly, that's where the game gets really fun. This bit's alright and all, but it's not exactly that exciting, is it? Let's be real. Oh my god, frame rate. Frame rate. Dear Lord. Wow. Jesus, okay. The game does not like water. Any water like that. It's just like, nah, I'm not having it, man. That's awful. My frame rate dipped to like 15. I mean, look at this. Jesus. It's alright when you look at the bridge. I mean, even the water's having a tough time. Love it. Right, come on then. I question how on earth this... Like, how does Mr. Weasley have like 50 lawnmowers? The guy is not meant to have a lot of money. Seems to be doing pretty well for himself, if I do say so.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. Boom. Oh, there we go. I thought they were actually just going to stay there for a minute. Ah, Mr. Borgin. Mr. Malfoy. What a pleasure to see you again. Oh my days, the frame rate. Right, let's just go back the beehive way. I feel like there's something important here. Thank you. Oh look, there's a washing machine just chilling out on top of a hedge. That was... I saw that. That was a pair of knickers just thrown at me. 100%. And a shirt. How did they get that in... There you go. How did they get that in a free plus game? How did they get that in a free plus game? Surely they would have got in trouble for that one. I mean, shows the difference in the times. It really does. You could get away with a lot back in those days in gaming compared to now. Yay. All that for a bunch of beans.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Like, do the Weasleys actually get any washing done? Because it seems like every washing machine is just in their garden. My question really is, did they just buy a washing machine, it ran off, bought another one, that one ran off, and then the cycle just keeps repeating itself? Have they just got like probably 80 washing machines in their garden? Right. Oh dear Lord. I mean, the water actually looks alright. As odd as that is to say, it looks okay. I've been quite impressed by the graphics of this so far, actually. Looks really good. There he is with his super jump and somehow still missed that. Go on, Harry. Super jump time. How are you not grabbing that? That is far enough forward. Why are you not grabbing that? I know you've got the ability of like a freaking athlete. Come on. There we are.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Right, well that picture on the card is definitely not Hengist of Woodcroft. Oh, that's a shame. In the previous game, all the wizard cards actually like had the pictures of what they were on the front of them when you pick them up. But I guess in this game they just decided to use the default Merlin. Shame that.
Wingardium Leviosa!
They do have a huge garden for a poor family, you are correct. Probably because they just lived in the middle of nowhere and no one's ever built on that land.
Oh, hi, Harry. Thank goodness you came. My puff skein swallowed my Remembrall, and I got lost trying to find him. A Remembrall tells you that there's something you've forgotten to do. You can have it, Harry. I don't have my wand on me now, so use your knockback jinx on the puff skein, and he'll spit it out.
Why did you go looking for this puff skein? to try and get your Remembrall back without your wand. What were you going to do? Like, hold it on the ground, brutal style, hold it on the ground, rip open its mouth and go, give me my Remembrall. 18 plus Harry Potter edition. Like, seriously? What's the logic of looking for this thing if you didn't even have your
Ginny,
wand?
There you are. God, nice work, Harry. Hope Dad's junk wasn't too much of a problem for you. Right, we better get back to the house. Mum and Dad are waiting to take us to Diagon Alley.
I hope you enjoyed your bedtime, Ron. It's obvious that you went to sleep. And Ginny is still like... Does Ginny think there's an air raid going on or something? It's just... Why is she holding her head? Oh, I don't know. Oh, is this the bit where we get to do the weird
As you've
chimney
never
thing?
travelled by flue powder
I think
before,
so.
you need to know a few things.
When you're in the fireplace, say where you're going.
And keep your elbows tucked in.
Mind you get out at the right fireplace.
Also,
Are you sure this is safe?
sorry if I get this
Piece of
name wrong.
cake.
It's a bit
Diagon
like hidden behind
Alley.
things, but I think it says Joanne. That is Joanne. I hope that's right. Sorry if I got that wrong. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh my god, what the... Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm not used to this. How do I... Face forwards. Face forwards. No. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? He's sliding backwards. Turn around, damn it. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, okay, no. Changed my mind. Oh, whatever. Just... We don't need all the beans. It doesn't matter. Come on, let's go. Oh my god. Whoa. Frame rate. I don't appreciate you going down like that. Oh my days. What is happening? This has got the worst controls in history. Jesus. These controls are not nice. Oh, well, Harry's dead. He's just literally been burnt alive. That's the end of the... What's that? They really put that on the storybook.
Harry had
How
no
unfortunate.
idea where he was. All he could tell was that he wasn't in Diagon Alley. Evil-looking masks stared down from the wall, and rusty, spiked instruments hung from the ceiling.
The sooner I get out of here, the better.
Harry heard a noise from the door nearby, and two blurry shapes appeared on the other side of the glass. Harry looked quickly around and spotted a large black cabinet. He shot inside it and pulled the doors closed, leaving a small crack to peer through. Seconds later, a bell clanged.
Mr.
And
Borgin.
Draco Malfoy stepped into the shop. The man who was with Draco could only be his father.
Oh look, it's the
Lucius
PS2
Malfoy.
cutscene, that. That is literally the PS2 cutscene.
Mr. Malfoy was trying to sell the shopkeeper certain dark magical items that he didn't want the Ministry of Magic to find out about. Harry went to Flourish and Blotts
What
to
is-
buy his books.
What
While
is
he
that
was in
face
there,
from Harry?
Gilderoy Lockhart, Hogwarts'
Love it.
new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, was signing his latest book.
I didn't
big
watch
smile,
that
Harry.
Return to
Together
Hogwarts
you
thing,
and I
no.
were the front page.
Harry met up with Ron and Ginny Weasley. Lucius and Draco Malfoy were also there.
Famous Harry Potter.
It is the
Can't even go
PS2
into a
game
bookshop
artwork.
without making the front
Some of
page.
these are actually
Ginny,
stills
who
from
was
the
very fond
cutscenes in the
of Harry,
PS2 game.
defended him.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
I love
Lucius
Ron just
Malfoy
hiding in the
insulted
corner.
the scruffy state of the second-hand books Ginny had bought.
I suppose those books are the best your father can give you.
Lucius plucked a copy of A Beginner's Guide to Transformation from Ginny's cauldron, examined it briefly, and then replaced it. No one at that time realized how much of an effect this gesture from Lucius Malfoy would have on their lives, and they all left the shop, none the wiser. They found the car in Charing Cross Road, and after making it invisible, flew it into the sky over London. They saw the Hogwarts Express far below and followed it for some time.
Oh yeah, this is the bit where you fly the Ford Anglia. This is so cool. This is the only game that ever did this out of the Chamber of Secrets games as well, I think. Pretty sure it is. I know they were going to have it in the PC version, but it got cut. But yeah, it's the only one that does it, I believe.
We've lost the train.
God, that looks really nice. Why would you fly like that in front of the train? Also, why is Harry driving?
Try not to scratch the paintwork or my dad will kill me.
That's what he's worried about. Paintwork. Love his priorities.
Pick up the speed boost to stay ahead of the train. And watch out for any obstacles.
Oh yeah. Oh, this brings back memories, alright. This is the fun part of the game. I like this. Oh, I didn't actually mean to come down here. Try not to scratch the paintwork, and I'm just deliberately scratching the paintwork. Surely they could just wait in one of those tunnels for the train to go past.
We must be near the end of these tunnels.
We were literally out of the tunnel at one point, mate.
Keep going, Harry. We've got to reach the end of the tunnel soon.
You know, Ron doesn't look very concerned, does he? Given that he might be crushed by a train any second.
Almost there, Harry. Collect the pickups to repair some of the damage the car has taken.
Well, I guess Ron must be my mechanic then. Oh, I hate the way it does that. Just like auto locks into one of these bits, and I don't want it to. Super annoying. Still a really cool part of the game though, this. I like it. Oh, I wanted you to go right. Why is it when I tell you to go right, you don't go right? But then when I don't want you to go somewhere, you go somewhere. That's really annoying. Yeah, I know. You want me to see? You really want to see me play the OG Lego Creator games? Never happening, I'm afraid. One, they're awful, and two, they barely work on PCs today.
Make it out of the tunnel.
They're literally not even worth
Harry.
getting working.
That's Hogwarts. Try and land the car in the castle grounds.
It's like a tame version of Gringotts.
I don't have control anymore.
Amazing.
Mind that tree! Help! I can't get out! Harry, you need to get close to the tree.
He's still smiling.
His mouth.
He's about to die and he's like, help, I can't get out, while smiling. Oh my god. Why are your arms so laggy in movement? That is horrible. Oh, that's actually horrendous. His arms are so laggy. Why? Why are your tree branches so laggy? Yeah, I'm a bit busy right now. Oh, come on.
Charge up your jig before moving close to the tree, Harry.
Somehow Ron is not dead. I don't know how Ron is not supposedly dead at this point. I mean, seriously. I'm getting there, Ron. Give me a moment.
Closer to the tree, Harry.
Yeah.
Charge up your jig before moving close to the tree, Harry.
How did he get out now? Also, he's smiling again.
By the time Harry and Ron had escaped from the Whomping Willow, the sorting ceremony had already begun. They peered in at the Great Hall and watched as the aged, old sorting hat placed new students into the 4 Hogwarts houses, as it had for so many years past. Harry remembered putting the sorting hat on a year ago, and for a few horrible seconds he had feared the hat was going to put him into Slytherin, along with Draco Malfoy.
Not Slytherin, eh? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor!
But of course, he had ended up in Gryffindor, along with Ron and Hermione. As they watched the sorting, Harry noticed that at least one teacher was missing from the staff table.
Hang on, where's Snape?
And then, from behind him, came the voice Harry dreaded to hear. It was Professor Snape,
It's Lord
Harry's
Farquhar
least favorite
from
teacher.
Shrek.
I'm waiting to hear why you
Literally
two
is as
didn't
well.
arrive on the school train.
It was a great start to the term, thought Harry, as they followed Snape to his office. Once there, Snape nastily admonished them about flying the car to Hogwarts.
You will go immediately to your common room, and I will think about how to punish you.
Oh my god, that zoom in on Snape's face. I'm not sure I needed that. Just like an extra zoom just to make sure you really understand that you're looking at Snape and not Lord Farquhar from Shrek. Oh man. Right, now we're actually in Hogwarts. Yay. Oh look, and there's a really happy, jolly Nick. All the devs' portraits on the walls. And there's the Gryffindor common room completely moved position for some reason. And that literally all those students were the exact same students. Amazing.
Can you believe our luck? Fred and George must have flown that car 5 or 6 times, and they never had an accident. I really thought we'd get expelled for sure.
Come on, Ron. Let's go to the Gryffindor common room. Do you think you can remember the way?
No problem. Follow me.
To be honest, he won't remember the way because it's moved. It's in a completely different location. But fair enough. It's really cool how these are all pictures of the devs who made the game, just like on famous pictures of art and stuff. It looks awesome. I love that. Something you don't get on the other games. It's kind of a nice little addition. Oops. Well, so far, I have to say that this one actually has looked pretty reasonable. And honestly, not too much has looked that bad, other than the ghoul.
Harry Potter mustn't stay at Hogwarts.
I question as to where Dobby was touching that suit of armor, but we'll look past it, I think. I mean, to be fair, given what I saw in the past stream that we just did earlier with Voldemort.
Wow!
Oh,
Harry Potter,
not
it's
you.
really you! I'm Colin Creevy. I'm in Gryffindor too. Would it be alright if I took your picture? Everyone told me about how you survived when you-know-who tried to kill you. And you really do have that lightning scar on your forehead. It's brilliant here, isn't it?
Yeah, Colin actually doesn't look too awful. I will admit though, he is annoying as hell. So yeah, there is that. Ron, how do you remember the way in a completely new map? Yeah, literally.
Flying a car right into the Whomping Willow? People will be talking about that one for years.
Brilliant! What an entrance!
Okay. Completely random dialogue.
We'd better get to the common room before Snape sees us.
So random. Keep out. We had to do it in this stream as well. Keep out though. Why would you keep out? I guess we can go in the Great Hall and get some things. Oh, out of bounds. That's where it is. That is where the upgrade for Pendo is. Although we, technically speaking, should really already have it as we got it last year. But whatever. Same voice actors. I think it is the same voice actors actually. Yeah, for everyone, other than obviously the new characters. But yeah. I don't think Harry's voice actor changed in this one at all. I'm pretty sure it's still the same one. It just, he actually has some lines in this game, unlike the other game. I see they didn't really improve the Great Hall, did they? There's still no seats for any students or teachers other than Dumbledore. He literally is the only one with a chair. Amazing stuff. Also, welcome, by the way, Jacob, to this stream. I'm kind of a little disappointed so far that we haven't seen that many terrible looking graphically characters and stuff like that. We literally loaded with that in the first game. This one has been actually quite normal. Makes a change. Right. Oh, interesting they put the Slytherin sign over here. Why? I don't know. This is a copy and paste of the dungeon bit, that hallway. Yeah, it is more useful in this game, you are correct. Oh no, look who it is. Yeah, it's way more useful in this game than it is in the other game. Because the other game, you literally only get it at the very end of the game. It's like, great. Thanks for that. I think we can start doing some of these secret areas. Pretty sure we can. This almost makes the PC one look modern. It does make the PC one look modern. There's no almost about it. Harry's like, oh my god, I can remember how to cast spells after leaving the burrow. It's like, really? Oh, come on. Hit it. Hit the damn book. Please. This is just annoying. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Come on. Please. You are literally targeted at it. Just hit the thing. Please. Oh, come on. Can I just do this? Ah, actually, yes, I could do this. Let's do this. Oh my god, what the hell's happening to the cursor at points? These things are awful to hit, Jesus. How did that not hit the book? I refuse to believe that that didn't hit the book. There we go. Oh, I was hoping he would go upwards. See if we can hit this one with a target thing. I reckon we could do it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, you get like tons of these beanbags in this one. Again, I still think it's really cool that these two games actually put the beanbags in them, which you don't get in the other games at all. Obviously you get beanbags, but not in the same sense. Oh, Jeremy Soule music is so freaking good. It's too good.
Bertie Bot.
Yeah, sound effects are shared between all the early games pretty much in many areas. Quite common actually. It's a normal practice to do that anyway. Makes sense to do it. Makes development faster, which is the exact thing you want for a series like Harry Potter, which is meant to release with the films. I think the only exception to that was Prisoner of Azkaban, I believe, which was the only game that didn't release with the film, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the only one, because it got delayed and then Quidditch World Cup came out instead. Because Prisoner of Azkaban wasn't finished. No, ironically enough, it was the PC and PlayStation 2 versions that weren't finished. PlayStation 2 version feels more finished. Granted, the ending's a bit rushed, but the PC one does not feel finished. Here he is. Jesus. Okay, we're not going near you ever again. My eyesight.
Look, there's Lockhart's office. I'm surprised he can get his big head through the door.
Nice one, Ron. Nice one. That's interesting how you got cool like sound effects around in the background in this one. Way more of them too. We can't do that yet. I remember you have to like learn certain spells like Verminius to do some of them, and I'm pretty sure that one's Verminius. Yeah, it's 500 beans for there. It's 500 beans for Flipendo Duo, yes. Actually, how many have we got? 254. Jesus, we've got quite a few already. Can we do this one yet? I think so. Let's have a look. Might as well do some of these while we still can. Do as many as possible, I guess, to get them done. But I think we can do this one. I'm just trying to remember which ones have Verminius required for them and which ones don't. Oh wait, no, is this the one with the giant chasm in it? Yeah, it is. No, we can't do this one yet. I know we can't, because there's a bit later on in it which you need one of the spells for. Whoa. Thanks for that, Nvidia. I really appreciated it. There we go. Sorry about that. Welcome to Nvidia trying to put an update out. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. You got to see Harry Small for a few seconds. Lucky you. Yes, Lockhart's office was in the movie inside the classroom, but whatever. Can we go straight to the library now instead of going to Ron? No. Amazing. Alright. Hi, Ron.
Password?
Pigsnout? Caput Draconis?
I'm sorry, but that is not the password.
Oh no, we don't know the password for the fat lady's portrait. Now we won't be able to get in. Ron, you wait here to see if another Gryffindor passes by. I'll find Hermione. She'll know the password.
You've got to love the fact that Snape tells them to go to their common room without even letting them know what the password is. Talk about being cruel. Oh man. Alright. I think there's some secret rooms in here that we can actually do. And I know there's one with a floating wizard card at the top of the room that we can shoot. Which is pretty cool. We have already missed 2 wizard cards, but we could go back and get them later.
Harry Potter! Yes, what a fine day.
You look happy, Nick.
That I am, Harry. I sent a letter today to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore. It's my application to join the Headless Hunt. In fact, as I was telling your friend Hermione Granger, joining the Headless Hunt has been a dream of mine for some time.
Is Hermione here?
Of course. Be careful though, there are some rather mischievous books around. Use your knockback jinx to put them in their place.
He's done that for a second time now. You gotta love the way that Nick is just like, of course, when Harry asks, is Hermione in the library? Yeah, well, I mean, were you expecting her to be anywhere else? Oh yeah, you know, I was expecting her to maybe be, I don't know, in potentially anywhere else. A classroom, the dormitory maybe? Oh, is that ghost from the first game? It is as well. Doesn't make the sound effect like the first game though. Oh man. Do 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 do. Oh, well, do you know, I already predicted what the song was going to be. Oh! As we would say in Deathly Hallows terms, no scope shot from the wand. Oh man, the Deathly Hallows. Look at what you've done to me. You've cursed me. Wonder if you can see the secret room through the wall here. Nah. Go on. Yes. Oh. Right. All these beans. Just beans, beans, beans. Everyone loves beans. I think what they should have done, and it should have been mandatory, that at the screening of every Harry Potter film, they should have handed every single person viewing the films some Bertie Bott's every flavoured beans before they go in. And preferably a chocolate frog. I think that would have been amazing. Right, so this room that we're going into now, I'm pretty sure it's the one with the floating wizard card in it. Like, on the ceiling. Yep, there it is. And let's go and get it. There we are.
Harry Potter!
Oh, what do you know? It's me. Also, I really am going to have to get used to this, and I hate the fact that this is a thing. That in the first game, when you were in the first person mode, looking up and down, the controls were inverted, so when you went up, you went down, and when you went down, you went up. And then in this game, it's now the normal way round, as it should be for like normal modern day playing of games, where up is up and down is down. So I'm going to have to get used to it again now after just playing the other one today. It's going to be a really weird switch. I'll live with it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Eventually my brain will go, you're playing the second game, not the first one, damn it. Also, you have to love the way that Nick warns you about these books, sort of saying that they're mischievous books and that. But they can't even hurt you. They actually can't hurt you at all. It's just like, what's the point? What's the point of warning me about them if I can't even get hurt by them? The more you eat, yes indeed. Beans are good for you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Remember that, John. Beans are everything. Why have any unhealthy fast food when you could just have beans? Who needs a burger and chips when you can just have beans? Oh, hello. Can you aim at one of them, please? Thank you. God, we're well on our way to getting this Flipendo upgrade already. I mean, look at it, 300 and something, like solid stuff right here. I love beans. Everyone loves beans, and if you don't, there's something wrong. I think Ron proves how much you should love beans. If you just take a look at his example in Goblet of Fire, he really loves his beans.
Harry, I can't believe that you and Ron are so irresponsible. You could have been killed.
I'm
or
sorry,
worse,
Egyptian
expelled.
goddess.
The password for the fat lady is Wattlebird. Of course you would have known this if you had managed to get to school on time. Harry, don't forget to keep checking your report card.
Alright.
If I were you, I'd go to the common room before Snape sees you. If I were you, I'd go to the common room.
How did she even know that Snape found us? Like, Harry didn't say anything. It's not like he walked up and went, "Hi Hermione, what's the password? Snape caught me and you know, we flew into a tree." In fact, he didn't even ask her in that conversation, "What's the password?" She just immediately goes, "What the hell are you doing? How could you be so irresponsible?" Like, alright. Oh my god. Tell you what, the first game definitely performs a lot better than this game does in places. Hi Ron, you're doing a great
Harry,
job of finding
we really
people.
need to get into the common room.
Doing such an amazing job of looking for other Gryffindor students. Just walking around in a circle in front of the portrait. Amazing stuff.
Password?
Wattlebird!
Ron didn't even go in. It's just like, yeah, screw Ron, just leave him outside. Walking in circles. He can get absolutely wrecked by Hermione instead. Oh no, there he is.
We made it!
I
Looks like
made
this
it,
year
not
they're
you.
awarding house cups for excellence in herbology and defense against the dark arts. It would be great if Gryffindor won them. Come on, you two.
Oh.
Herbology's about to start. You don't want to be late for that too.
Oh,
I forgot how
Rex.
much I missed her. Come on, Harry.
Given what you said about her in the first game, which is, if you met Hermione, she's a know-it-all and a teacher's pet. She's rather annoying, isn't she? I mean, yeah. You're really nice.
Have you heard about the secret founder jewels yet?
Behind us is a statue. You can use it to find the entrances to the secret founder jewels. Defeat each Founder House duelist to win a Hogwarts Founder Famous Witches and Wizards card. Collect them all, and you can enter the special Founder's Tower.
No one we know has ever managed to beat all the Founder duelists and enter the Founder's Tower. We'd really like to know what's inside.
That's where you come in, Harry. We think you have the potential to defeat every duelist and win all the Founder's Wizards cards.
To open up each of the jewels, you have to have a certain number of Famous Witches and Wizards cards.
Everyone knows that finding Famous Witches and Wizards cards can be very difficult.
Not
so,
really.
We're willing to sell you 5 of them, Harry.
It's a good deal. Give us 50 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans, and we'll give you a famous Witches and Wizards card in return. Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous Witches and Wizards card.
Ignatia Wildsmith.
Cool, we won't get any more from them just yet. We'll come back to them later. We ideally want to go and get the Flipendo upgrade
the Gryffindor
first.
common room. I'm going to take some pictures to send home to my dad. Have a look at my photo album, Harry. It's on the table. My photos aren't like ordinary photographs. My photos are magic.
If you say so. Anyway, also I love that fly, that pose from Hermione. Hey, she's an Egyptian goddess. She can do whatever she likes in these games. Alright.
Come on, Herbology's in one of the greenhouses outside. Let's go.
Where else was it gonna be? Herbology's in the middle of like the 3rd floor corridor. Oh my god, that's a new one. Might as well leave the other frogs. Oh, where did you come from? Right, I should be able to do this secret area with a giant staircase. I'm pretty sure that's what this one is. It's like a huge, huge staircase or something. Colin's face is so fat. It is. But not as flat as Hedwig's. Hammerhead. Yeah, there it is, the giant staircase. Right, so let's go up there. It's a shame that this game doesn't quite work as well as the first game. Definitely has its frame rate problems in places, but what can you do? That rat is huge. My god, look at the size of them. Okay. Fine. I don't know what that actually did, but fine. Was there a point in doing that? Is there something I can jump on? Yes. A casual bookcase. Yeah, Hedwig's face is very flat. It is. It's a hammer. Literally, Hedwig used her face in order to open the door in the first game and became a hammerhead. It's like Hammerhead from Spider-Man. Just without the Tommy guns. Oh my god, okay, hello. He looks like a zombie. He actually looks like a zombie that night. It's kind of a bit terrifying. I think that's the night that you fight the big giant one, just with a different weapon from the first game. Like we did earlier. Oh, where's the bookcase? Where is it? Oh, there. There we are. Right. What am I gonna have to fight next? A lever. I need to fight a lever. Why did they put a knight there? Like, who's gonna honestly walk in front of this knight normally? Doesn't even do anything. Alright, fair enough. It's a bit of a random night to have. Hello, buddy. How are you? Come on then. Whoa, camera. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on. Wait, do you even need the stairs? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, wait. No, you don't. You got a bookcase. Fair enough. Let's go. Awesome.
Shingleton.
There we have it. Oh, look. It's Mr. Bean. Literally. Right. I guess let's go to Herbology then. I like the way they have it as a door to get out, but the entrance is a giant stone wall. Don't think they quite thought that one through, did they? Alright, awesome. Yeah, I think I have to agree with everyone that in the last stream when I asked them the question, which of these two games do they prefer, the first one or the second one, I think I totally agree with what my past self said, that the first game is better than the second one on PS1. I mean, this one's alright, of course.
To get to the greenhouses, we need to go outside.
If we're going outside, let's keep away from the Whomping Willow.
Don't remind me.
I mean, it's alright. This one is alright. It's still fun, but it's not as good as the first one. Amazing how people are sad. What do you mean by sad, Nick? I still love the game. I still think this game's very good. I prefer the first one on PS1, but this game is still very good. Not sure if I would say that anyone I know has ever been sad playing this.
This way.
Alright, thank you. I don't know anyone that's been sad about it.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry and Quidditch training.
You gotta love the way that in this game, for going outside, they seem to want students to almost kill themselves. Walking off the edge. Can you actually walk off the edge in this? Nah. Seem to be determined to let students just walk to their death. I love this secret door here. I kind of wish that you could find a way in there and see what is actually in that area. I feel like there probably is a cut area behind that door that they just cut, but who knows?
It's Herbology next. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, to be perfectly honest, you say it's amazing how people are still playing this game 20 years later, but it's a really awesome game, so that's why people are still playing it 20 years later. If you make a game that's really fun and people love, then yeah, of course they're still going to play it. It's the master of old games. Older games are just, like, they're always something you can come back to and play, right, old games. A lot of the time. Newer games, I don't quite get that feeling in a lot of areas. Some new games are not bad, but there are definitely some that I feel are sort of a one-time only playthrough sort of experience, really.
I heard about the flying car. Classic. Professor Sprout has put me here to tell all students where Greenhouse 3 is. It's through here.
Thanks for telling me absolutely no info that I didn't already know I was going to do.
I heard about the flying car. Classic. Professor Sprout has put me here to tell all students where...
Why did she put you there? Like, if anything, she should have put you near the entrance to the school. Not there. We're like
Phew,
right
we
next to
made
it.
This is the door to the Herbology classroom. See you in there, Harry.
You're right, nostalgia is one hell of a drug. Certainly is. But what do you know? You know, it's how it is, right? It's how it is. To be fair, I play loads of old games that I grew up with. Tons, in fact. I haven't even covered probably about 3/4 of what I used to play when I was younger on this channel. But there you go.
Get to Herbology class before the timer runs out. Walk through the floating hourglasses to start the timer. If you beat the school record for the quickest time to class, Professor Sprout may reward you with something special.
I can't remember if they changed the design for Sprout in this game. I think they did. And they actually made Sprout look somewhat normal. But I could be wrong. Oh wait, there's a bean there. I want that. Give me the bean. They didn't really give you a lot of time, do they, to be able to collect all the beans, and then also... Jesus, you get hardly any time to collect all the beans and stuff. What? How did he not grab that? Don't give me that. You totally could have grabbed that, Harry. What? How's he not grabbing that? I'm pretty sure that's how you get on those. There's no other way to get there. He totally has to go up that. Surely he can't jump across here, can he?
Mr. Potter,
No, I was just about to do the
being
jump
late
as
for
well.
Herbology is not a good example to set for the first years.
Oh, what a shame, I have to do it again. Also, they did change Sprout's design in this game to actually look decent. The first game is a very weird look for Sprout. Now, I guess to get to this stage then, you have to do this jump from over here. But then you wouldn't make that. Oh, I don't know if I could be bothered. Honestly, we don't really need the beans, because you get so many of them throughout the game. But I swear you just jump across that chasm there, but it's not working, so I can't be bothered to keep trying it. Or we'll be here all day. I'm tempted to fail this once more though, just because that way we could get the cup. You know what, yeah. Let's fail it one more time. Might as well get these beans while we're failing this. Then we can get the cup. Gives me an excuse to look around this area. I've never really looked around this area much. Actually missed the bean, what do you know? Cool. Come on, Sprout. Tell me I failed the first years. Come on.
Mr. Potter,
Alright, awesome. Let's do this. This time for real. Right, we can make this. I know we can do this. Go on, Harry. We're gonna go full on marathon here. Go on. I am determined to get this cup. I know that this cup can be obtained. Let's do it. Alright, Harry. Come on. There it is. Look at that. Get in there. Only you late
well
2 times.
done. You've set a new record time.
Here is the Herbology Race Cup as a reward. Well done, Harry.
Thanks. It's not like I missed your class apparently twice, but thanks. She actually looks relatively normal in this game. Like, if you compare her to her look in the first game, good lord.
I'm Professor Sprout. Welcome to Herbology. Please be careful of the venomous tentacula. It's teething.
And it's also right next to all your class.
Can be achieved in this class. There will be rewards for excellence, so try your best. Watch my wand move around the screen and press the symbols it points to. Complete each sequence 3 times to learn the Incendio Duo spell. Get ready. Okay.
Okay?
Perfect.
What do you mean, okay?
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. Sprout
Most
in
impressive. Now
the
try
Philosopher's
this
Stone PS1 looks terrible.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Perfect.
It's literally bang on.
Okay. Okay.
PS1. Yeah, literally. Really, 83?
Bravo. Now concentrate. It's going to get harder.
Really?
Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
It's not going to get annoying later on in the game at all, is it? Hearing it, okay, perfect, okay. 79? What is this madness? Oh, come on.
Mr. Potter, you have achieved a passing grade. Now follow me into Greenhouse 3.
That totally should have been an A. Oh my god, this actually looks really nice. Oh, you're right there, Harry. This looks amazing in this with the upgrade. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. Also, this music is fantastic. But I am impressed by that upgrade and the graphics there. That looked good. That looked really, really good. Yeah, speaking of old games, an old game that I'm tempted to stream very soon for you guys is actually Clive Barker's Undying. I know a lot of people probably won't know it, but it was literally my childhood of horror games. I loved it, so I would like to stream that again. It's a great game. It's on PC. If you haven't got it, by the way, you should get it on GOG. Awesome game, super cheap.
Its cry is very dangerous, which is why you're wearing earmuffs. I need you to collect at least 3 mandrakes from this greenhouse. Of course, the more mandrakes you collect, the more house points for Gryffindor.
Thanks.
Harry, wait! What? Speak up, Hermione!
Amazing.
Look! That mandrake's being attacked by those giant slugs! Keep the slugs away from the mandrake using your Incendio Duo spell. Once the slugs are out of the way, use Wingardium Leviosa to pull them out. Good luck, Harry!
Also, Hermione's not wearing any earmuffs, and she seems to be absolutely fine.
Incendio!
Ow. Ow. Jesus. Stop.
Incendio!
Why does the lock-on system in this game just not want to lock on sometimes? It's really annoying. I never had this problem with the first one.
Leviosa!
First one was fine. It's just this one. I do question where Harry puts these mandrakes. Like, where are they going? Surely he doesn't have enough room to pocket them in his freaking robe. I mean, they're huge. Yeah, I am actually really impressed by the graphical look of this right now. Like, with the upgrade added to it, this looks really impressive. Like, super impressive, actually. It's incredible. God, even the footprints look decent. It just makes a massive difference when it comes down to it. Like, just look at that. That's fantastic, man. God, I almost wonder what freaking Silent Hill will look like on this now. I might have to look at Silent Hill 1 at some point on this. I do love Silent Hill. Great series, great series. And I like Silent Hill 1 because it's a great game.
Incendio!
That's a giant orange snail.
Incendio! Incendio!
Well, they require a lot of hits, don't they, to die, these snails, which is a bit annoying.
Incendio!
Stop it.
Incendio!
Ow. No, aim at the freaking... Thank you.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Lovely. I don't know why it doesn't lock on sometimes. Like, when you have all those snails around you there, like I did a minute ago, and you push the lock-on button to get it to lock onto them, it just doesn't do it. It's just sort of like, there's no enemies next to you, but you're actually standing there being attacked, going, there clearly is. Oh god. Are they already attacking it? Just lock onto it. Like, it's clearly in your view.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Okay, hang on. Come after me. No, stop attacking the bloody mandrake.
Incendio!
Stop it.
Incendio!
Oh my god. Other one. Oh, come on, I hit that snail. I totally hit that snail before it got that mandrake. Don't give me that game, that's a load of bollocks. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. In some ways, it doesn't matter for, I don't think, if you even save any of them, come to think of it. It doesn't actually affect you, as far as I'm aware.
Incendio!
Dum. Dum. Dum.
Incendio!
Incendio! I am nearly freaking dead. Oh, come on! Again, why did the spell not even hit that? What is that even hitting? That's not seriously hitting the bush, is it? Really? Well, anyway, on the bright side, this level does look fantastic. No denying it, it looks great. What I can confirm, though, is I'm nearly dead.
Incendio!
Oh my god, I might just let this mandrake die, although if I do, I probably will die.
Incendio!
Please just die. Whew, right. Given how low my health is, I couldn't really afford to lose that. Or else I'd probably die. How goes the greenhouse shenanigans? Somewhat well, I guess. We lost a mandrake to the cause. And I'm nearly dead, but otherwise, yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's the flying butterfly things. Oh, yes, give me that. Probably spiked by someone, but worth it, man. That actually is so helpful. The one time I really needed one of those. Is this game, not the Philosopher's Stone? Yeah, we need PS1 Prisoner of Azkaban. That would certainly be something. I wouldn't mind seeing PS1 Goblet of Fire. Imagine how incredibly weird that would be. Again, it won't lock onto it. Of course it won't. Oh, I actually managed to hit that other snail. Welcome to the cheat way of doing this. Just kill them before you get out there. Also, everyone that's just joined the stream recently, welcome to the stream. Oh, aim at the snail. Thank you. Right, we only lost one mandrake. Get in there. Indeed, it is the Flitterby moths. The good old moths. Everyone loves a moth. Although I have to say though, Goblet of Fire PS1 would certainly be something. Prisoner of Azkaban PS1 would certainly be something. I mean, even Deathly Hallows PS1 would be something. God. Maybe we should just get a whole entire, like, series of the PS1 version of every single game. But actually make Goblet of Fire and the Deathly Hallows games really good. That'd be nice. I'd take that. Also, I see what looks like a really happy face in the chat. Yay, there's no trolls in this either. It'd be a marked improvement. Honestly, it probably would though. Also, I don't even know how you managed to get the smoochy emoji in the chat. How did you even manage to do that? That's my question.
Excellent. You've saved most of the mandrakes. 25 house points to Gryffindor. Off you go now, Mr. Potter.
It's not my fault that one of them died. It's pretty unfair if I'm honest with you, but whatever. The Deathly Hallows games would certainly be better, definitely. Right click and select emoji. Yeah, I thought so, but I didn't think that that emoji was actually in there. Guess I just never really noticed it. Fair enough.
Did you know that you can enter the Herbology classroom through that secret passage over there? It takes you straight to the classroom where you can try and improve your grade.
Why is a Slytherin telling me this? And why is a Slytherin being friendly to a Gryffindor? This is not normal. Anyway, oh, alright. Oh look, there's Hammerhead. How are you doing? It's been a while.
Harry, it's time to practice your seeker skills. Meet me at the Quidditch training pitch, across the bridge from Hogwarts' main entrance. Hedwig will show the way. Oliver Wood.
Alright, I guess we'll do the Quidditch. By the way, I know everyone now is probably just going to literally put emoji galore in the chat. I'm expecting tons of random emojis. There's probably going to be some fireworks, the smoochy thing, pumpkins. I mean, it's probably going to be all manner of things. I want to see Hagrid. Is Hagrid here? I'm just going to look at the chat later to see what people are saying. There's just going to be a load of emojis. I love the pumpkin patch actually being there in this one. That's pretty cool.
Keep out, pumpkin patch, Hagrid.
Oh, right, fair enough. No, thanks for letting me know that, Pano. I appreciate that. I didn't really know that. I've been trying to think about adding custom emojis at some point to the chat. Hopefully I'll get it done, and maybe one day. Oh, I'm a big snail. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to see if we could add in some Harry Potter emojis of some sort, and maybe some other games too. I might not get away with it. We'll see. It would be kind of cool though to see people just like bombarding chat with like a bazillion flipendos. Oh god, here come the emojis. I knew they were coming. I knew it. We need emojis based on all the PS1 characters, yeah. Pretty much. Literally, chocolate frogs, Hagrid PS1 emoji. Oh dear. You're getting carried away now, everyone. There's going to be all manner of emojis now. Sounds like a dying cat, but anyway. That's the way out, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. This is a secret area, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, couldn't resist. Sorry, lad, I opened the floodgates. You did indeed open the floodgates a little bit, but it's alright. Oh, not the football challenge. Oh no, I remember this. You can't use magic.
Hi, Harry. Welcome to my football challenge. This is the type of training that West Ham, my favourite team, uses. If you can kick the soccer ball between 10 of those flashing poles within the time limit, you'll win a prize. The timer will begin when the ball goes between the first set of posts. Good luck, Harry.
There's a timer. Did there need to be a timer? Oh my god, that is a sensitive kick right there. Oh, thank god that counted. Oh my god, you can't angle this thing. It just sort of kicks, and that's it. Oh, I can just dribble it by the looks of it. Oh, okay. Ah, hang on. It's difficult enough playing this game with a D-pad as it is. Hang on. Yes. How many goalposts did he say? Didn't he say 10? Oh. Mate, I'm not freaking Arsenal or Chelsea here. I'm just a wizard. Why is he trying to play football? Surely he should go and play Quidditch. Be more worth his time. Get in the... Oh, no, don't go over there. The fact that the devs took the time out to actually put this in the game says a lot, really. Come on. No. No. I reckon they probably had some of the FIFA team at the time come along and, like, make this. Probably like, we need a FIFA Harry Potter Ultimate team here. Just bloody thank you. Jesus, what was that all about? Did you need to blind me? Well, I succeeded, I don't know. Is that all you win? Just a load of beans? Is that it? I was hoping for at least a wizard card doing that. Really? Just beans. Just beans. Okay. It's fine. It's not like that felt worthwhile at all. really, just beans? Muggle sport it. HBO. Oh no, I sense something bad's coming here. HBO should start producing Harry Potter series. I would kill to see 7 to 8 seasons of the Marauder. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. But to be honest, do you expect HBO to do that? No. We've got to get through the Fantastic Beasts films first. We've got like another, what, 4 of them to do? Is it 4? I think it's 4. Maybe 3. I can't remember. For some reason they wanted to make so many of them.
Hey Harry, looking forward to playing Quidditch this year. I saw some Slytherin kids earlier. They reckon this year they'll win for sure. You should go and get some practice in the Quidditch training pitch. It's opposite the main entrance into Hogwarts.
Where's the Forbidden Forest? You don't get to see it until you actually go to the actual level for it, as far as I'm aware. It's down by Hagrid's hut, but you don't actually see the way down to Hagrid's hut to get there to that bit. It's weird. Don't ask. There are some things that are probably best not asked. You're so bad at this minigame? Is that so? Well, you put an emoji for it. That's all that matters. You put an emoji for it. What can I say? In theory, everyone is flooded. Oh my god. Hello. Everyone opened the floodgates for emojis. Literally. It's emoji galore. Oh, by the way, while we're here actually, anyone that didn't see yesterday's stream that I did, which was kind of a special really, and we're doing 2 others of it in the future, which was a stream where myself and Phil Glimmer went and basically did our ratings for the Harry Potter challenges in the PC games, but we did Philosopher's Stone yesterday. We're doing Chamber and Prisoner like later on. Yeah, if you didn't see that, then please do go and check that out and let me know what you think of that kind of stream, because depending what people think about it will kind of determine what I might do with those sort of streams going forwards. So please do actually let me know what you think of it. And if you want to go and see that, it's linked down in the description of the stream, so you can easily go and find it. Yeah. And of course, people that didn't actually get to see that because you weren't around for yesterday's stream, now is your chance to have a look at it. Also, the idea of it was to get the chat involved with that stream as well, so it wasn't just for myself and Phil giving our viewpoints and that on it, but also everyone to give their viewpoints on it. So yeah, anyway, go and look at that if you didn't see it. Like I said, it's down in the description of the stream. These snails are the remnants of the volcano from the first game. There is a frog emoji now. I'm not even sure why there is a frog emoji. What was the frog emoji for? I'm going to lose track of what all these emojis mean now. Literally, won't have a clue. Anyway, sorry Wood, I completely ignored the fact that I'm supposed to actually be going and doing Quidditch practice. I just sort of went exploring. Oh, that's what it's all about. I have a rubber chocolate frog prop. Right. I understand the frog emoji now. Makes more sense. Missed this so much, Chris. It was a part of your childhood. It was a part of my childhood too. I played this when it first came out, and I played it for a very long time since, although recently I haven't played it for quite a while, which is a bit strange really.
Harry, I've missed Herbology, and Professor Sprout's going to be really angry.
Hello, Neville. What happened?
I got lost, and ended up coming out this wall behind me. It must be a secret passage.
And he runs off. He just runs off. Anyway, I'm going to go to the secret passage and completely ignore going to Quidditch training. Also, hello, I'm Real. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you come to this stream, look at the chat and it's just bombarded with emojis. Everyone's on like an emoji spree right now. Literally, it's just an emoji spree. Oh god, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. You can't attack that one. Please calm down. Thank you. Woo. Oh, that was close. I'm killing all of your children. Weird thing. But what are these things? They're like bouncing bulbs or something. But anyway, yeah, I'm killing all of its kids. Meanwhile, it's just basically chilling out, I guess. Also, I'd like to add that Nebel said he got lost in here. Why did he come in here in the first place? I know he said it was for his toad, but like, how did his toad get through a brick wall? That's what I want to know. We need a bean emoji, Gryffindor robes somewhere, and a Nimbus 2000. Oh my god, the chat is blowing up, and most of it's probably emojis.
Harry, I'm still waiting for you to attend Quidditch training. Meet me at the Quidditch training pitch across the bridge from Hogwarts main entrance. Oliver Wood.
Bouncing turnips. Yeah, I mean, I think they are pretty much bouncing turnips or bulbs or something. Yeah, I want to know how Trevor the Toad managed to somehow get through this massive heavy brick wall. It doesn't really make sense. We've got Ravenclaw robes too. Well, what do you know? I did actually have a custom one made for me when I was a kid. Lucius Malfoy's one with the actual snake head on it. I'll have to see if I can find that somewhere and show it on the stream at some point. That was really cool, that. Like, someone literally went and carved it out of a branch and things for me, which was really awesome. It looks so cool. Not like I like Lucius Malfoy much, but I just like the wand. I think the wand's really cool. There are no bean emojis. I'm mad. Yeah, fair enough. It's alright, you've got plenty of other emojis. Everyone's already spamming them anyway, so feel free to spam away, I guess. Got the Ravenclaw robes too and Harry Potter music box. That's pretty cool.
Hello again, Potter. I'm still trying to get into the Quidditch team. Maybe this year I'll have some luck. Could you mention me to Oliver Wood? You are the Gryffindor Seeker after all.
Wait, weren't you the guy that was just standing outside the Quidditch pitch? How did you get here? This guy knows how to apparate. Chill chat. Chill chat. How the hell am I supposed to keep up with it?
All right, Harry. Grab your
oh my god, he's
broomstick
actually
and we'll begin the training.
He's in Quidditch gear for once. Oh my god.
Welcome
to change.
to Quidditch training. In a Quidditch match, whichever seeker catches
Wood
the
actually
golden
looks
snitch
quite normal in
scores
this.
the team 150
Oh,
points.
Harry's neck doesn't
Which
know.
is why seekers tend to get fouled so much.
What is that?
And also why we need to keep training. First
like-
off, we're going to practice your basic broom
Ow.
controls on a special training broom. This broom won't let you fly far from the ground, so we can concentrate on practicing your steering. Steer left and right to fly between the poles and use the X button to speed up. Try and finish the course before my stopwatch counts down. Get set. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if I can.
Fly through
I'm
the
gonna
poles.
I'm gonna do what Harry does with his neck. Oh, this actually hurts the neck a bit. Oh.
That's it, Harry.
No, alright. We're not doing that anymore. That's too painful on the neck. Well, that's what PS1 Harry does all the time. No, don't go near him. I don't want to be flashed.
Good work. Keep it up.
It's like driving a car and getting flashed by a speed camera. Except in the case of Hogwarts, you're just going to continuously get flashed.
Excellent. For that
by the speed
performance, you've
camera.
earned your gold
Well,
wings and
Colin.
25 heist points for Gryffindor.
Oh yeah, the stupid dramatic fly-in from the right.
Right, Harry. Now we're going to move on to the next stage. I've got 2 broomsticks to choose from. You should try them both out to see which one you prefer.
His
Here's
neck's
the first
giving me
one.
vertigo.
Try it out by flying through these rings.
Jesus. A bit of warning would have been nice, would? Jeez.
Some people prefer the up and down controls the other way around.
Yeah, I do.
The second broom will let you try with these controls.
Yeah. Who would want them the first way round? It's horrible. Why would you ever want it
Do you want to
inverted?
try them again?
No.
So, Harry, which one did you prefer? Select your broom. If you decide to change controls later, you can do so from the options screen. You've completed basic Quidditch training and now can play in the Quidditch League. Let's continue on to the advanced training.
I don't need
You've completed
advanced
basic
training.
Quidditch training. Would you like to quit?
Oh, yes.
Good session, Harry. The Quidditch training doors are always open for you.
Yes. Oh, yes, I don't have to do more stupid Quidditch training. It's not like I just did all that in the previous game. Copy and paste from the first game, pretty much
Hey,
it is.
Harry, fancy a bit of dueling practice? I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea?
Polygons
why
and
not?
necks don't
I've
compute.
beaten Fred before, you know. Anyway, if you're going to win against all the Founders champions, you need to practice. That's true. How about here then? This looks good. Let's say the path divides us.
Wait, why are there two
So it's
Harrys?
like a proper arena.
There are two Harrys.
You can't cross it, and neither can
What?
I. Remember,
Wait,
Harry,
what?
you cast knockback jinxes in the same way you usually do with the X button. But special jinxes are cast using the circle button.
There's
And
two
look,
Harrys. This is really
those
weird.
flowers are sparkling. So that means they'll have special
Yeah,
jinxes hidden
I saw
inside
it.
them.
Don't worry,
Right,
I saw it,
let's go.
Sonic. What?
Get ready! Jewel!
Where's the other Harry gone? Oh, you cheeky sod. Ow! Oh, hang on a minute. Dude. Yeah. Injuring Ron is always fun. Yeah, go on then, I'll give you a special jinx. Hit him. Yes.
Well played, Harry. That's round 1 to you.
Forgot to set the visibility
Get
to
ready.
false, pretty much.
Jewel!
Oh, Jesus. Hang on a minute. Why is it these games just never appreciate when I'm reading the chat? Just want a few minutes to read the chat. And instead, I don't get it. Oh,
Stay
Rex.
focused, use your feet and dodge my jinxes.
Stay focused and use your feet. I love that.
Ow!
I think you should be saying that to yourself, Ron.
Expelliarmus!
Is he going to get frickin' flowers out of his wand?
Wow,
Nope.
brilliant, Harry. You're really good. I reckon you could beat nearly anyone now.
Gets hit by a Vargo Cadabra. Well played, Harry. Literally, yeah. I more question how he's even able to cast in a duel because his wand's broken. Doesn't make any sense.
Have you heard that Slytherin have a new Seeker?
I wonder who it could be.
Oh, look, it's the
me.
Egyptian goddess.
And look at what my father has brought the whole Slytherin team.
Look at them.
Very latest model. Only came out last month. I believe it considerably outstrips the old 2000 series.
At least no one on the Gryffindor team had to buy their way in.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
God, look at Crab and Goyle's stomachs.
Ron, are you alright?
Oh, this bit of the game.
I don't feel so good.
Ron, you'd better get to Hagrid's quick. Follow Ron, Harry, and don't let him out of your sight.
Hermione, meanwhile, is just going to stand there. Also, I'd like to add that they got rid of Hermione holding a book all the time in this game, which is actually clever. Because that was a bit strange. She was like in the Forbidden Corridor holding a school book for the entire time. Or lag, or frame rate. Okay, right. Such a random addition to the game. Just following Ron while he vomits slugs everywhere. Also the picture icons of them both on the bottom bar. It's fantastic. Look at it. Just looks ridiculous. Yeah, slide away. Well, they are beautiful. Yeah, the slugs are pretty HD now. What more do you want? Oh, that's a HD bush right there. It's too HD for its own good. Come back here, Mr. Slug throwing up thing. Stop going so fast. Oh, how is he not sliding around? Why is it only Harry that slides? It's ridiculous. Let's go. Yeah, boys, slide away. Like, the way down to Hagrid's hut here is, like, so awesome. Why would you ever not want to go this way? Surely Ron at this point is just running into his own vomit. Like, literally, he is running into his own vomit. Oh no. I want that bean. It's more important than Ron throwing up. I'm stuck on an invisible barrier. Are you serious? Go faster. Oh my god. Harry, you're gonna die if you're not careful. Right, there we go. Whew. That was close. Stop running into bushes. Oh, this is slimy, alright. You know, without context, that would sound very strange. Oh my days. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There it is, Hagrid's hut. We get to see PS1 Hagrid. Here we are. The wall clipping. Yeah, you'll get used to the wall clipping in these games. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal.
Right, Harry, we gotta let these slugs run their course. I'll give you Fang's bowl to catch 'em in.
Poor Fang. What's he gonna eat from?
Try and empty the slugs into the barrel as often as you can using
Also,
the square
Nina,
button,
you're off.
or it'll
Thanks for
overflow.
stopping by the stream,
Hurry up,
Nina. I
Harry.
appreciate it.
Good luck.
And yeah, hopefully we'll see you in the next stream, Nina. Thank you for stopping by, though. I just want to let Hagrid's floor get all muddy. It looks, well, slimy. Actually, it looks kind of funny.
Well done, Harry. That was a great effort.
I love it if you fail that. You just get Hagrid just going, you didn't get enough slugs. Do it again. It's like, okay. That's certainly one way of ending it. You didn't get enough slugs.
How are you feeling, Ron? I never want to see another slug as long as I live. Next time I'll get Malfoy for sure. How can he call Hermione a mudblood?
Ron, it's only a word.
Yeah, but that word's the most insulting thing he could think of. Mudblood is a really unpleasant name for someone whose parents are non-magical. There are some wizards who think they are better than everyone else because they're pureblood.
Also, I'm loving the emojis of basically
Thanks for defending me,
slugs.
Ron. Especially the way your wand's been behaving.
Yuck! I can still taste the slugs. I think I need to go and brush my teeth again.
Gosh, look at the time. We'd better get to Professor Lockhart's Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Do we have to?
Really, Harry? I don't know what you've got against Professor Lockhart. He's a fantastic teacher.
Well, he seems to think so.
Defense Against the Dark Arts can be found in the upper castle. I'll show you the way, Harry.
What was this about? Someone being racist? What am I missing here? Still all of a sudden just to come out of nowhere? How many beans have we got, by the way? Oh, not enough yet. Wait, where is the way to Lockhart's office? I've completely forgotten. Is it this way? Or that way? Oh, bollocks. I actually can't remember which... Wait, it is this way, isn't it? Something about somebody being racist. I'm a muggle, angry face. I'm confused. very confused. I don't understand. I love these cool little animations that happen here. It's cool. We get to see Lockhart's amazing face. Yes, we do. We do indeed. Oh, the Malfoy bit. Right, yeah. Okay, I understand it now. That makes more sense. Yeah, fair enough. To me, it just was so out of random context. I sort of just looked at the chat and went, wait, someone's being racist? It's like, where? See, when that normally happens, I actually need to do something about that. Wow, he brushed his teeth very quickly, didn't he? Jeez. Also, I have to say, everyone's slowed down on the emoji front now. I think the words chill chat actually worked earlier.
This should be a really interesting lesson. Professor Lockhart is probably the bravest wizard who's ever lived.
Is that why you've marked all Lockhart's lesson with little hearts on your timetable?
I have not.
Are you okay, Harry? I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
Will that work? Nah, I didn't think it would. Nah, screw it. We'll go and do Lockhart's class. Might as well look at his amazing face. If anyone can find anything that might look even remotely like a Lockhart emoji, put it in the chat. Go on, I'm sure there must be something that somebody can find. Spam it in the chat, whatever you find. It's the one time where I'm happy for you all to spam emojis in the chat. Go on, see what you got. Is there any beans in here? No. Oh, jeez, that could have been a bad landing. The hell is that portrait? It's just a random pink portrait. It's quite a cool room though. I actually quite like this. Right. I love the way the timer on this one goes so much slower than it does on freaking first one. Oh my god, there's actually some beans somewhere. What do you know? Alright. Let's go. It's funny how it makes like the bean spawning sound whenever a table spawns in. Bit random, but fair enough.
Come on, Harry!
I want my reward, mate.
Quite excellent. Well done, Harry. I knew you'd be the first to get to my class. I don't seem to have any signed photos on me at the moment, but have this Defense Against the Dark Arts Race Cup instead.
That was a close one. That definitely was a close one. Nearly spat tea everywhere. Oh, I was not ready for that face. That was glorious. We need some Lockhart faces in the chat. Go on, guys. Don't disappoint me. Spam away Lockhart faces of some kinds. Anything will do. Even sunglasses emoji will do. Oh.
Hello, class. I'm Gilderoy Lockhart, 5 times winner of Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award.
Look at it.
Today I'm going
His
to teach
chin
you a
is
total
going
body
through
bind
his...
spell, Petrificus Totalis.
It's going
Watch
through
my
his
expensive
neck.
wand as it moves and
Look
press
at
the
it.
symbols it points to. Do this 3 times.
He looks so
and
happy.
You will learn Petrificus Totalis. Are you ready?
Yes.
Splendid! Perfection! Perfection!
Also, I'd like to add that this spell, I'm pretty sure you never really ever use. I think you use it in this lesson and that's about it. Might use it a couple of other times, but not much.
Ready now? Very stylish.
Just like me.
Splendid! Splendid!
Clown face. Certainly getting there. It's right, I'm sure there are plenty of others.
Get ready. Perfection! Very stylish.
Just like me.
Perfection!
I'll better get an A from this. For my face. Oh, I actually cried a little bit there from laughing at his face design. It was. Oh, come on. It's the same as. Really?
You've earned a passable grade. Well done. If you come back later, you can try for a better grade and earn a special prize.
He just looks.
Now be warned. You may find
What's wrong with his
yourself facing
eye?
your worst fears in this room.
What is his
No harm
eye
can befall
doing?
you whilst I'm
His
here.
eye is just like
Remain calm.
that.
Ready? A freshly caught Cornish pixie! Don't worry, I stunned this one earlier. We are quite safe. Well, I'll ask you three just to put this little fellow and any others back into their cages. I'll see you after the lesson.
Looks like Lockhart wants to give us some hands-on experience.
I'll take care of this one. When a pixie sparkle is red, you can use your new spell. Your wand has to be fully charged to stun a pixie.
He's so damn happy. He is really happy. You can't deny it.
Him when he's been stunned.
And he even looks happy while he's legging it. It's great.
Wingardium Leviosa. Steer the pixie over the cage and drop him in. Simple. Now you try with the second one, Harry. Ron and I are going to round up the others. Isn't Professor Lockhart wonderful?
Okay, I'll try my best, but my wand's been acting very funny lately.
You managed to do a duel perfectly fine earlier. You're fine. Why do they sound like dying cats?
Pixie remember.
Yeah. Hey, hang on a minute. Jeez, give me a minute. Why is he not casting it? There we go.
Petrificus totalus.
Just hit it. Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd like to add that once again the lock-on system is not locking onto it.
Well done, Harry. I'll make sure these don't escape while you go and capture the rest.
Runs like Superman in this game. What is that sound? What is going on with the camera? What is this sound effect? It's just so weird.
Very good, Potter. You'd better check on young Mr. Weasley upstairs. Catch you later.
I thought there were kittens outside. Oh, no, there he is, man. He just looks so ridiculous when he's running and smiling at the same time. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. Oh, I love it. Right. Go on then. Why does the picture on the wall look better than the actual main character in the game? That says a lot. My god, he's got a load of desktop Dell PCs up on a shelf over there. Look at that. Dell PCs right there.
Petrificus totalus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Do you actually want to know what that sound effect is? This high-pitched squealing like sound effect is actually a peacock. That is the sound effect of a peacock. I know, crazy, right? That is a peacock sound effect. It's very strange. So yeah, there you go. Pixies are actually peacock. Oh my god, he's right in front of the door. We've got ourselves a camper. I just have to question, right, that Ron went off to do something and he's done absolutely nothing. Like, he hasn't done anything for any pixies here at all. It's literally just been me. What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Peacock from the first game flashbacks. I don't want to hear about that peacock. No, 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 no. Not that one. That one's evil. Like that minecart. It's like this freaking goblin standing there going, "Well, I heard you're quite an expert down here, Mr. Potter, being able to get on the minecart and all. Some of the other goblins seem to think that you're able to steer the minecart and get every coin. Before you can enter into the vault, Mr. Potter, you need all the necessary paperwork."
Passed the test. Obviously, I could have defeated these pixies with just a few twirls of my wand.
That
20
face.
points to Gryffindor for being excellent students.
To get me out of this room, the sound effect.
Wonderful.
The sound effect is horrendous. Get me out, please. It's so loud. It's louder than the main characters. Like the whole of that cutscene, all I can hear is rather than the actual character's dialogue. Oh.
Hello,
Yes.
I wonder if you three could do something for me.
Ron looking so happy as
This
usual.
Halloween will be my 500th death day. Tomorrow I'm holding a party down in one of the roomier dungeons. Friends will be coming from all over the country. It will be such an honor if you, Mr. Weasley, and Miss Granger would attend. Perhaps you could mention to Sir Patrick how very impressive and frightening you find me. It may help me to get into the Headless Hunt. I'll see you all tomorrow down in the dungeons. Cheerio.
I'm actually glad that they put this in from the book.
There can't be many living people who can say they've been to one of those.
I've never heard of a Death Day party before.
Sounds dead depressing to me.
Oh, I see what you did there, Ron. It's cool that they added this section into the game, actually, because it's from the books. I just like the fact they put that in. And even in the Order of the Phoenix game, they actually made a reference to it as well, which was pretty cool. I like that.
The race for the House Cup continues.
Yeah, like in the chess game in the first one. It says you took out most of the pieces. He's taken out literally none. Literally. We did that chess stuff earlier, by the way, I'd just like to add. That was a lot of thinking. That is like serious processing power in here.
Slytherin.
Let's get my CPU in here to really process what I was looking at. Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. Yeah!
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Not really. Also, again, why are the students not got any seats? Fake chess. It is fake chess. In fact, you go onto it and you don't really know how to particularly do it because it's not chess. It's just something. I don't even know what to define it as. Can you actually leave Nick out here? Yeah, you could. Wonder if you can run around him. Oh, you actually can? Wait, you can totally ignore him? Really? You actually can. Wonder what happens when we go up behind him. Oh.
Ah, there you are, Harry.
Okay.
Hermione and Ron are already at my Death Day party. Come on, Harry, you don't want to be late. Yes, I'll see you in the dungeons. Be quick. You don't want to miss the celebrations.
I like the way I could have just left Nick here and then he would have never gone to his own party. Yes, the common room has moved to a different location to the point where Ron said earlier on in the game, follow me, I know the way to the common room. It's like, how? It's in a completely different spot. I mean, Hogwarts in the first game is very different to this.
Harry, you don't want to be late.
It's designed in a very different way, actually. Hogwarts in the first game compared to this game. Oh no, it's
At my
Colin.
party, there's maggoty haggis, fairy green cheese, and a tombstone cake. Delicious, eh? This way, Harry.
Fairy green cheese. Lovely. It's reminding me of Res 7's kitchen demo.
Wasn't that nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor house ghost? Yes, Colin, it was. It's brilliant here, isn't it?
I love the way even Harry's had enough of Colin at this point. He's just tired of dealing with him. I want this. We're so close, damn it. Look at it. 487. Ooh. You know what? Should we do it? Go on. We left him behind. He's not going to his own Deathday party. I wonder if it will actually... Oh!
I have a special
Jesus.
Deathday speech prepared.
Okay.
This way, Harry.
I wasn't expecting that, to be fair. You surprised me, Nick. You surprised me. This is like the only time where you actually come down here.
That this will be a death day to remember. This way, Harry.
It's so weird that this is the only time you actually come down in this area, other than at the very beginning of the game. And it's a very unique, special, like, fully designed, brand new area, and they only use it twice. And then in the dungeon bit itself, you only go into this dungeon bit once. And then the actual potions classroom, you don't get to walk up to the door and go into it. You just spawn in it later on.
It's Potty Wee
Peeves!
He can't get across. Oh, what a baby. He's all at a loss.
Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do? Everyone says you belong in a zoo. If you look in a mirror, I'm sure you will crack. Yeah, see, here's the potions classroom. But you can't actually go in it through that door. You just literally appear in it later on in the game. I think that's a bit of a shame, that. They even modelled the door for it. Also, I question how Filch has still got a job when you look at this room. I mean, look at it. Look at the state of this room. Surely he should have cleaned this by now. Just need some of those bacterial things for a starter, but just needs anti-slime stuff. Oh, jeez. At this point, it's almost better just not to try locking onto enemies in this game, because it just doesn't work. Hi, Peeves.
The dungeon is a nasty place, but you'll fit in with that ugly face. Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry.
Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry. He looks like Mr. Bean on acid. I was going to say he looks like a David Tennant PS1 version, but yeah, fair enough. You memorised it. Yep, I memorise a lot of Peeves' quotes. I like Peeves. I consider him the best character in Harry Potter, so... yeah. Oh, just hit it. One time it does lock on, and then it doesn't even hit it. You can do better than that, can't you? Sneezily, cheesily, weaselly. Oh, looky, looky. It's Weasel, Grunge and Potty.
Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry. Poor old Potty can't find his way to the party. Poor old Potty can't find his way to the party.
Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry. Jeez. So I turned and looked, I turned and looked at the chat, and the first things I see are, "Come to me, let me tear you." I'm just like, whoa, okay. That's certainly something to see when you first look at the chat. Literally. Yes, we haven't got many beans left, John. In fact, I think we're there now. Yep, we are literally there. Yeah, the dungeon in this game is definitely a lot smaller in this one compared to the first one. But I actually prefer the look of it in this one compared to the first one. I think they nailed the look of it in this one. But I just wish there was more to it. And I wish you could be in it for longer. You're not really in it for very long. Like, we're nearly done with it. Anyway, it was quite an experience looking at the chat and just seeing the words "come to me, let me tear you." That's not something you see every day in the chat when you look at it. So, I'll give you that one. You won. Oh, more beans. Tons and tons of beans. Oh, I missed one. There we go. I'm glad that everyone's enjoying the PS1 Harry Potter streams, though. It's nice to see when people enjoy the Harry Potter streams. And given the ones that we did in the past of PC Chamber of Secrets, like when I showed everyone how to do that in first-person mode, we played the whole of that game, Chamber of Secrets PC in first-person mode. That did really well, and people really enjoyed that. Even the PC version of Philosopher's Stone did really well. Hell, even the Prisoner of Azkaban PS2 did great. It was always nice to see that. And actually, I'd even be weird to say that Goblet of Fire was also right at the top too. It's crazy that Goblet of Fire, those streams did really well. They're some of the best streams on the channel, actually, ironically. It's crazy stuff. I mean, the Harry Potter stuff's always done great. Hell, even Quidditch World Cup did alright.
Blimey, Harry! Where have you been? We've been waiting ages for you.
Have you really?
Let's go, Harry.
Also, I'd just like to say that that room looks really cool. I love those candles. Looks more like a dungeon in this game. It does, yeah. It really does. PS1 HP is life. It is. Oh, here we are, the Deathday party. With all the 2D flat ghosts. Oh my god, that's one of the NPCs from Diagon Alley just put as a ghost. Love that.
So glad you could make it, Harry. May I recommend the mouldy bread and the stinking salmon?
Lovely.
Watch out for Peeves, Harry. He's in one of his mischievous moods.
When is he not in that mood?
Harry, Ron and Hermione are around here somewhere.
Happy Death Day, Nick. I think Ron has a present for you.
He looks so happy, Ron. Looks way too happy at a day where everyone's dead. Also, there's two bloody barons in the background there. Oh look, there's two Harrys. There were two Harrys again. There's two Harrys. Did people see that? Did everyone see the two Harrys?
Peeves, dive down behind the table, Harry. Use your knockback jinx to get the present back.
I hope everyone saw the two Harrys there. Oh my god, that icon of Peeves. That icon of Peeves is terrifying. That food looks great. Yeah, the two Harrys was a very, like, quick thing. You had to be quick to see it. Funny thing is, this food actually looks really nice, even though it's all mouldy and stuff. It actually looks great. I want some cello. I wouldn't mind having some jello, why not? Oh, look at that lovely cake right there. Actually looks really nice. I like the way the other ghosts are just watching this. You're right there, Peeves.
Peeves, give Ron back his present.
Oh, jeez. Just threw it at his face. Funnily enough, that's what someone in my chat said actually came. I watch your HP walkthroughs all the time. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them.
And Harry
Also,
was
the
sure
sneaky
it
monkey
was
face.
moving away, moving upwards. He began to run, his stomach lurching.
Yes, I saw God of Wars on PC
Something
today.
was shining on the wall ahead. Harry
I like the
approached
God of War games.
slowly,
They're good.
Squinting through the darkness. Mrs.
Although I
Norris,
admit, I actually haven't played
Filch's
the newest
cat,
God of War.
was hanging by her tail from a torch bracket. She was as
I never got
stiff
it on
as a
PS4.
board, her eyes wide and staring. Foot-high words had been daubed on the wall above the petrified cat. Harry shuddered as he read them.
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
Also, hello,
Before
Silver.
Harry
Welcome
could
to the
leave,
stream.
Several people appeared in the corridor. When Filch saw Mrs. Norris, he screeched accusingly at Harry.
You've murdered my cat. You've killed her.
And then Draco Malfoy shouted out to everyone gathered.
Enemies of the air, beware. You'll be next, mudbloods.
Professor Dumbledore calmed everyone down and sent them all to bed.
Ron was probably really happy
he had
then.
an idea who the heir of Slytherin was, and both he and Harry went to meet Hermione in the library.
You mean in the first game? I'm guessing that's what you mean in the first game, right, John?
I'm sure that Draco Malfoy is the heir of Slytherin.
I think you might be right. And if he is, I know a way we can prove it. Polyjuice potion.
Polly what?
Polyjuice potion can transform a person into someone else, even a Slytherin. We could trick Malfoy into admitting he's the heir. To make the Polyjuice potion, we'll need several ingredients. Lacewing flies, leeches, fluxweed, noctgrass, horn of bicorn, and shredded boomslang.
Okay, I'll get the knotgrass and flaxweed. Harry, you can get the leeches, lacewing flies, and shredded boomslang.
And I'll get the horn of bicorn. You two had better get to potions class. When I find a place to prepare the Polyjuice potion, I'll send Hedwig.
I like the way Hermione does literally not have to get any ingredients, just one item. Alright, fair enough. Got to go. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for stopping by the stream. It was awesome having you here as always. Oh yeah, we're doing potions now.
Silence!
Oh, sorry, Snape. Look forward to seeing you again in the next stream.
Potter, Weasley, and Longbottom listen carefully to my every word.
What's wrong
This
with
year,
Longbottom?
like last year, I won't allow any disobedience. Pay attention, Potter. You are going to remind us how to mix a Wiggenweld potion. If you remember, you must first activate the cauldron. With this done, you must then press the 3 symbols indicated until the cauldron fills.
And that's the potions lesson done.
Good enough. Only a fool would expect better of you. Now remember, when the cauldron is full,
Such
you
an
can
arse
activate it
in
to
this.
gain the Wiggenweld potion. Class dismissed.
Such an arse in this. It's ridiculous. Anything you do at this Snape's just not nice about it. Straight up. Completely evil.
Hello there. I wonder
Oh,
if you boys
Hagrid.
could do me a favor.
Of course, Hagrid.
It's nearly Halloween, and my pumpkin patch has been overrun with gnomes. Can you help me to get rid of them?
I'll help Hagrid, but I think Ron has some things he needs to do. I do? Like getting some knocked grass and fluxweed? Oh yeah, just make sure that you don't forget the boomslang skin, lace wings, and leeches.
Leeches? Oh, nasty creatures. But if you're after some boomslang skin, I've got some in my hut. Need this stuff for homework, do you?
Yes, that's right. Homework for potions.
Wow.
All right then, Harry.
So
I'll make a deal with
convincing.
you. Get rid of them gnomes in my pumpkin patch, and I'll give you some boomslang skin.
Okay, Hagrid, it's a deal.
It's interesting how you don't see Hagrid much in this PS1 game. You see Hagrid tons in the other one. Hardly ever see him in this one. So it has the same noise lines as the first game, yeah.
Let's see if you can get these blasted gnomes out of my pumpkin patch. Do well enough, and I'll give you some boomslang skin. To fling the gnomes, press the square button,
This
which will
music.
help you build up speed. The faster you press, the more speed you gain. When you reach the fence, press the triangle button when you're ready to chuck the little
Super
pest
jolly.
out of my pumpkin patch. Try and throw the gnomes as far as you can, Harry. You'll get points for distance and extra points for every target you hit.
Oh, he's wearing different gloves in this one. Fair enough.
Excellent throw, Harry.
Super catchy this. Oh, go on, hit the barrel, hit it. Yes, yes. Oh, look, it's the cat from the first game. I do like the music. It's very catchy music, I'll have you know. It's really good music. It's probably the most catchy music in the game so far. Oh, you're supposed to throw it. Throw it! I'm literally telling you to throw it. Alright, fine, we'll throw it here then, if you're not going to throw it at the pumpkin dude like I wanted you to. Jeez. Alright. Let's try that one again then. Jeez. Alright, this time please actually do what I say. Thank you.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
200? Oh my god, the 200 is a bit broken, isn't it? What's happened to it? Wait, hang on. Oh, it's too early. Damn.
Fantastic. That's your all-time highest score.
Yes, it
Well
is in a
done.
room on its own. It's a
Well
mini
done,
Easter egg,
Harry.
that
Here,
cat.
Have some boomslang skin.
Oh my god, what the hell's that? What the hell's the freaking pumpkin thing doing in the background?
Wasn't that fun, Harry? Do you want to play again?
We will another time. Also, your voice echoing is weird. But, yes, the cat is in its own room inside Lockhart's office or whatever as an Easter egg, which has like a sign on the door saying danger, dangerous animal inside, and then it's just a roaring cat.
Thanks for saving my pumpkins, Harry. Hope you find a good use for that boomslang skin. Bearded stoats, look at the time. You better run off to the Quidditch pitch. Your first match against Slytherin's about to start.
Oh my god, the sound of snow.
There you are. Come on, you'll be late for Quidditch.
Did you manage to get the fluxweed and knotgrass?
I got some flaxweed, but it wasn't easy. Come on, we better get to the Quidditch pitch before it's too late.
I can see I have been locked into Quidditch. I have no choice in the matter. I love the snow. So cool. I wonder actually, I want to see if they put snow in this bit. Oh, they won't let you go in it. Oh, really? Oh, that's boring. I thought they might let me at least look inside the secret area and see if they put snow on it, but no, they obviously couldn't be bothered to put snow on that area, so just block it off from the player being able to access it. Easy way of doing it.
And as we join this important Quidditch game between Slytherin and Gryffindor, it is a tense moment.
Doesn't look very tense.
60 points to nothing on the fastest racing brooms goal combined.
It's down to you, Harry. Catching the snitch is the only way we're going to win. You've got to beat Malfoy.
I can't shake this bludger. What's going on?
That neck.
All right there, Scarhead. Someone's tampered with this bludger.
Why does he say that so slowly? Oh my god, Malfoy's face.
There they go after the snitch. It's heading for the stands. Amazing. I lost sight of them.
I like the way he says amazing. And no one can even see it. Oh, there's a chocolate frog there. Ah. Literally just injuring Malfoy.
I'll get you, Potter.
Will you? Oh my god, what the hell? It flew through that tiny gap, the snitch. Crazy. Oh, hang on. Oh, come on. Putting it in the doorway like that, that's not very fair. I'm guessing the bludger has just completely vanished at this point. Oh, wait, I actually have to move the hand? Oh, okay. That's a new one. Oh, come on, that was right on the hand. What? Are you serious? Thank you very much.
Come on, Harry Potter! Fantastic! Gryffindor win the match! Look out, Harry!
Oh god, and Malfoy as well. That's just fantastic. Way to, oh my god, Malfoy's just become squished. It's just a fantastic way to end it all. It's just ridiculous. They look so stupid.
Harry's arm was hanging at a very strange angle, but in his good hand, he held the snitch.
Aha, we've won!
Suppose it's better than swallowing it.
Lockhart told Harry to lie back as he tried to mend his arm with a charm. A strange and unpleasant sensation started at his shoulder and spread all the way down to his fingertips. His arm didn't hurt anymore, nor did it feel remotely like an arm.
Ah, yes. Well, that can sometimes happen. So, Harry, just toddle up to the hospital wing. Madame Pomfrey will be able to, tidy you up a bit.
The next moment, Dumbledore and McGonagall were backing into the room, carrying what looked like a statue. Together, they heaved it onto a bed.
It means that the Chamber of Secrets is indeed open again.
Hermione whispered to Harry that it was about time he collected together the ingredients for the Polyjuice potion.
As soon as your arm is better, I think you should go to Diagon Alley.
It was half-term by the time Harry's arm was better, and following Hermione's advice, he caught the train to London.
That image just
Harry
looks
met
weird.
Hagrid in Diagon Alley.
Oh, did he? Is Hagrid by any chance going to go and get some booze and get all drunk again? I guarantee he's going to go for a drink. Any bets that Hagrid is just going to go and become an alcoholic while we go and collect stuff? Any bets? Anyone? Any bets? I'm waiting for Hagrid to say, I'm going to go be an alcoholic while you do stuff. It's also amazing that they actually put some female students in this game. The first game literally didn't have any. I'm amazed they didn't put any in the first one.
Go and get your supplies, Harry. I'm going to the pub to meet some old friends.
And there we
I'll
have
meet you back
it.
here in a while.
Off he goes to have a drink. Hagrid is literally the worst example ever.
Due to some faulty cauldrons causing a stir, we are still closed. Sorry.
Also, I love the way that notices from the first game. So basically, that shop has not been open for 2 years.
Gone on holiday. Back next year.
Back next year? What? Talk about making your business fail.
Gone bird watching in Wales.
Right. As you too.
We are closed due to daylight robbery. Back at 7 o'clock.
Wow. That was awful. Oh look, there's the woman that was used for a ghost in the Deathday party bit.
Harry, I found the perfect place to make the Polyjuice potion. Moaning Myrtle's bathroom in the upper castle. Come as soon as you have all the ingredients. Yours, Hermione.
Oh my god, that zoom in.
We are closed due to
What the? Okay.
We apologise to our customers for the temporary closure. We are still tidying up after Gilderoy Lockhart's last visit.
So at the beginning of the school year, it's taking you that long to tidy up your shop? That's pretty bad.
Wandered out for a spell. We'll return later.
Wandered out for a spell.
Nice earmuffs, Potter. Did your mum make them for you? Oh, I am sorry. I forgot.
Malfoy, you're almost as funny as Filch. Now get out of my way.
All right, Four Eyes. Oh, by the way, I've left a nice surprise for you in this shop. Enjoy.
Actually, I want to go and do this quick. This haunted building with the mine carts. Thank Christ it's closed in this one.
Today is a Goblin Bank holiday. Therefore, we are closed.
Thank God for that. My God, they look terrifying.
Ooh, what a lovely young man you are!
That is terrifying. You have not aged well compared to the previous game. My God.
Don't milk it, boy. My reservoir of compliments has run dry. Now go away.
God, that is horrifying. That's just... That is something, man. Mungo's back. Yeah. Oh my God, that is probably one of the most horrifying looking models so far.
Please help me. Somebody's released a gang of pixies in my shop and they're wrecking the place.
Oh my God, he looks like a scientist from COD Zombies.
They destroy my shop.
Oh my God, he's wearing a Christmas hat. Love it. They are literally doing poses for magazines and everything. That's fantastic stuff.
so much. How can I repay you?
Have you got any leeches?
There you are. And thanks again for your help.
I'm actually amazed at how well they modelled the leech in that. It's actually quite impressive. I do have to say though, seeing the Pixies with Christmas hats was great. Yeah, no Petrificus Totalis at all. It's like literally the one spell that you're taught for Pixies you don't even use. It's basically a pointless spell to learn, you literally never use it. And no, that character has not aged well at all.
Welcome to the magical menagerie.
It doesn't look very Christmassy in here, does it?
Is this better?
How can I help you?
Can I have some lace wing flies, please?
I do indeed have some lacewing flies in stock, but they move too quickly for me to catch. They're hiding in one of these boxes. If you can catch 5 for me, I'll let you keep them. You need to collect all the flies within the time limit.
Oh my god, it's literally the first game. What do you know? Oh, that's a new one. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Oh my god, I'm actually dying in here. Uh-oh. I can't get out. Oh dear. The shopkeeper is killing me. The shopkeeper has just murdered a child for being behind the counter. Well, that was certainly something. I didn't even know you could do that. But, yeah, well, anyway, I was just murdered by a shopkeeper.
It doesn't.
Also, I like the way that this is a guy in this one, even though it was a woman that ran the shop in the first one.
I do indeed. They're hiding.
Yeah, I know. Why are you hearing a cat? I do like this song. This is a good song, this. Done.
Well done. You've collected all the flies. I certainly won't be missing them. Now, buzz off.
Wow. That was nice of you. I mean, really? Just buzz off. That's a bit of a dickhead thing to say. I didn't even know I could do that before. What I did earlier. Yeah, literally, you can climb on the tree and then you can just jump in there. That's amazing. Yeah, this guy's there scooping this PS2 cat part. Yeah, definitely. Good pun. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, I didn't know you could die while being in there with him. That's something new. But anyway, for those of you that have never seen that before, there's something new for you. You can die in a shop in Diagon Alley from being with the shopkeeper. Literally, behind his counter, you die. That's the only time we died in this game. It wasn't even to a main enemy. We died to a shopkeeper. Something new. Oh my god, they moved. Those people actually moved. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Oh look, there's the alcoholic. Hello, buddy.
If you've got all your stuff, we'd best be getting back to Hogwarts.
Sure thing, Mr. Alcoholic. Literally is an alcoholic.
Well done getting all the ingredients I asked for.
Did you manage to get any powdered horn of bicorn?
Yes, but I had to sneak into Snape's office last night to get it.
She wouldn't get me creeping about in Snape's office, especially at night. Here's the flaxweed and knotgrass.
It just throws it in.
Boomslang skin, lace wings, and leeches.
Those are literally
How
just
long until
the
Polyjuice
slugs
potion's ready?
with a different
I'm
colour
afraid we still
and
need some
small.
extra ingredients. Something from Crab and Goyle. I've already managed to get some hair from Millicent Bulstrode.
I hope you're not saying that you're going to turn us into Crab, Goyle and Millicent Bulstrode.
Well, Crab and Goyle in particular are the only people Malfoy trusts. He'll tell them anything. You do want to find out whether Malfoy's the heir of Slytherin, don't you?
Of course we do. I just hope that the Polyjuice potion will wear off. That's all.
Of course it will. Ron, I think you should try and steal some hair from Crab and Goyle after lunch. They like to have a nap after feeding their faces.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, Ron. Let's leave Hermione to prepare the potion.
This potion is going to be very difficult to get right. This potion is... This potion...
No. Get to see a fully modelled toilet there. Oh look, there's Moni Myrtle.
This is a girl's bathroom. You're not a girl. Get out! My life was nothing but misery at this place. And now people are coming along, ruining my death.
You're cheerful. Oh my god, what the... Jesus. That was a bit weird.
Leave me alone.
No, I want to pester you. I want to annoy you.
Leave me alone.
Just totally annoy you, because that's why I know. Also, I love the way that she doesn't have a go at Ron, just Harry. Like Ron with his smiley face running past. Meanwhile, Harry comes along. Typical, isn't it? Typical. The music in that area is very good. Yeah, I agree with that, Angus. It is good. That face. No entry due to flooding, Filchy boy.
Hogwarts is like a maze. I suggest you follow the carpet if you want to get back to the common room. I suppose I'd best get some hair from Crab and Goyle.
Good luck. I'll meet you by the common room later.
Yeah, it is on an emulator, Angus. Because that's the way to actually play them in a decent state. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Flippendo. Jesus, what the hell was that all about? I thought this was the room that had Peeves in it. Pretty sure this is the one that has Peeves in it.
Adalbert waffling.
Yep, there he is. I knew he was in it. I knew Peeves would be here. It's not like it's a complete new map or anything. Literally. Ron could find his way to the Gryffindor common room at the beginning when it was a completely different new map, so yeah. Should be fine. Right, we need to go and get the new Flipendo. I want my Flipendo upgrade. Which you should really already have, but whatever. I want it. What is this door anyway? We'll come back to that. I want my Flipendo upgrade. It's more important. We will look at the secrets though, don't worry. Let me rip you. Let me tear you. Let me kill you. With a carpet.
Harry, Crab, Goyle and Malfoy are in the Great Hall. They've enrolled in the Dueling Club. I wonder who'll be teaching it.
Let's hope it's not Lockhart. I've had enough of him for one day.
Hate to tell you, Harry, it's Lockhart. Also, I love the way in this game they leave you with these cool, like, camera angles after a cutscene, like this. They just look really funky, these. You never got that in the first game, and I like that. I mean, they're completely pointless, deep down, but they look super cool. Right, let's go and, get our Flipendo upgrade. Might as well get some health. All these early games look very, very different, I can promise you. But yeah, this game on PC is the best game of the Harry Potter games. Chamber of Secrets PC version. Easily the best version of the Harry Potters out there. Nothing will ever compete against that in my eyes. I don't think even Hogwarts Legacy will beat it. I'll be very surprised if it does. If it does, then there you go. But I don't think it will. I think Chamber PC is just too awesome. Too much nostalgia for me. I have a biased view. What can I say? I mean, to be fair, I played the like other Philosopher's Stone games, including this PS1 version before I played PC Chamber, but it's just not the same, you know. Prisoner of Azkaban was awesome. You mean the PC version of it or the console version? I mean, they're both good, but I think the console version is better, personally. A lot better, actually. Here we are. Flipendo upgrade. Yeah, boy.
Incendio!
And he says Incendio for some bizarre reason. And now we can glitch. Let's see if we can get in a corner. You thought Michael Jackson could do walking fast. Harry has just literally beaten everyone at the ability to super walk. I mean, look at this. Look at how quick he's moving. Anyway, I've had my fun. Prisoner of Azkaban on console is the better game out of Prisoner of Azkaban's, easily. It's a really good game, actually. It's my second most favourite Harry Potter game by far. Prisoner of Azkaban on the PS2. But Chamber of Secrets PC is the best, in my eyes. But I love them both a lot. They're really
Harry,
good games.
Have you heard? Malfoy's in the Great Hall, and he's challenging everybody to a duel.
Yeah, and no one's beaten him yet.
Why don't you go in and duel with him, Harry? I hear you're pretty good.
Go on, Harry. I'm sure you can beat him. It'll be great to wipe that smile off his slimy Slytherin face.
But yeah, the only reason why I prefer Chamber, other than the fact that I like its style a bit more, is more the fact that the Prisoner of Azkaban console version does have a really rushed ending, whereas Chamber doesn't feel like it's really rushed in any areas, which is nice. But yeah, there you go. I'm just about to fight an overlord, Donald Trump.
The great Harry Potter. Fancy a duel? I'm
I
something
love
of
that
an
stomach.
expert.
Go on, Harry. You can do it.
Look at
Better watch
Lockhart.
out for the candles, Potter. They've got special jinxes in them. Trust me, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Get ready.
Duel. Hit it. No, hit the candle. Hit the candle. Thank you.
Come on, Harry. And the round goes to Harry Potter. Get ready. Duel.
Nice of him to warn Harry. Yeah, pretty much. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! If you think that makes you the winner, you've got another thing coming. Try this, Potter. Serpent Sortier.
Hit that blank look. Brilliant. Oh god, I actually remember this fight being quite annoying. Ow, what the hell? I'm charging a spell at you, give me a minute. Okay, you're actually quite intelligent. Also, why is the snake so big in this? Like, it's huge. Whenever it goes in the middle, it's so hard to avoid it. What? I got over to the left fast enough. I will not be having that, thank you. Oh, you cheeky sod. Actually predicted what I was gonna do. Well, there you go. Oh my god, squished Harry, and that looks so weird when it squishes it like that.
Hissing furiously, the snake slithered towards Justin Finch Fletchley. "Leave him alone!" Harry shouted. At least, that was what he thought he'd shouted.
Dueling isn't in the
When he
PC
looked up at
version. Yeah,
Justin,
dueling's in the
he was
PC
met with an
version.
angry look.
Fighting the snake isn't.
What do you
no.
think you're playing at?
The snake was lying slumped on the floor, docile as a thick black garden hose. So why was Justin, and everybody else for that matter, regarding him with a look of horror?
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
Harry didn't know what a parcel mouth was, so Ron told him.
You can talk to snakes, Harry.
Hermione informed Harry that being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for, and how the whole school was now going to think that he, Harry Potter, was the heir of Slytherin, and therefore responsible for the attacks.
Dun-dun-dun.
Dumbledore wasn't in his office when Harry got there. It was a very interesting room, however, and nearby Harry spotted the sorting hat. As he approached it, the hat spoke to him.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house. But I stand by what I said before.
I'm loving all the padlocks on the
would have
door
done
there.
well in Slytherin.
It's completely pointless.
Harry's
Why would you put that
heart
many
plummeted.
padlocks there?
He told the hat he thought it was wrong, and then a strange gagging noise behind him made him wheel around.
That sounds really weird.
Harry yelled in shock as the bird burst into flames, only to emerge from the fire more beautiful than it was before. Then the office door opened and Dumbledore came in.
Fawkes the Phoenix is really very handsome, isn't he, Harry?
Harry nodded, still shocked by the sight of the bird bursting into flames. Dumbledore explained how phoenixes were fascinating creatures.
They can carry immensely heavy loads, and they make highly faithful pets.
Dumbledore went on to say that he didn't believe Harry was the attacker plaguing Hogwarts, and he asked if Harry had anything that he wanted to tell him. Harry thought of the disembodied voice he'd heard, and his growing dread that he was connected to Salazar Slytherin. But in the end, he didn't want to say anything about them.
Yeah, literally padlocks aren't even covering the actual locked door bits. They're just pointless. They're just on the door. Yeah, pretty much.
Now that everyone knows you're a parcel mouse,
still looks
they're
too happy.
convinced you're the heir of Slytherin. You don't think it's me, do you?
Of course not.
There's no way you're the heir, Harry. Thanks.
We need to finish the Polyjuice potion and prove that Malfoy's the heir of Slytherin. That way we can clear your name. Ron, did you manage to get some hair from Crabbe and Goyle?
Yes, I did. But I'm telling you, it wasn't easy.
Okay, I'm sure I've done everything right. Once we've drunk the potion, there won't be much time before we turn back.
Now what?
We each have some of the potion, add the hairs, and then drink it.
I'm still not sure about this. Ready?
Oh, here we go.
Ready?
As I'll ever be.
It's the bit.
1, 2, 3.
Still got the cap on it. Blimey, that's a bit extreme. That is amazing.
Are you two alright? Yeah, unbelievable.
That voice act.
Hermione, are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Go on without me.
Well, if you're sure, we'll meet you back here later.
I want to know how the voice actors could actually say those lines like that with a straight face. How do they do it? It's fantastic. It sounds awful. Oh, God.
Hermione said that we may have some difficulty moving because Crabbe and Goyle are bigger than us. Okay. I won't try jumping across any gap.
There's 2 Goyles.
We'd better get going.
There's 2 Goyles. Oh my
before
God,
the
this is
effects
awful.
of the Polyjuice potion run out.
Oh my God.
We need to find out where the Slytherin common room is. I hope we can find someone to follow. There's a Slytherin now. Quick, follow him and don't lose sight of him.
Oh, this voice acting. Oh man. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, I love that. Oh God. That really was bad. That was bad. Oh mate. Oh, I can't get it out of my head now. Literally can't get those voices out of my head. They're that awful. Oh. But yes, I hope everyone noticed the 2 Goyles that were just casually in the frame. We've had multiple of different characters multiple times in this game playthrough at the moment, actually. I'm not even sure how we're seeing that, but it's kind of cool. I love that student's face at the bottom. He literally looks like he's drinking out of a straw. Oh, that was lucky. Oh.
There you are! Have you two been pigging out in the Great Hall all this time?
How did you know?
People seem to think that Saint Potter, the Mudblood's friend, is the heir of Slytherin. I wish I knew who it really is. I could help them.
You must have some idea who's behind it all.
You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a Mudblood died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them is killed this time. I hope it's Granger.
That zoom in on the face did not help that cutscene at all. Also, yeah, I love the way that all the Slytherins have to go through so much to get to their common room. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh no, more voice acting.
Get out! This is a girl's bathroom. No boys allowed in here.
She's gone mental! Jinx the flying objects before they hit you!
Ow. Alright then.
Oh, it's you playing a trick on me. Almost as funny as throwing a book at me. Let's all throw books at Myrtle because she can't feel it. What a lovely game, I don't think. Here, why don't you have it?
Also, I love the way that Ron just stands there doing nothing. And also hasn't even changed back into Ron yet. He's still crab.
I'm glad we changed back. I didn't like being crab one bit. I wonder where Hermione went. I hope nothing went wrong with her potion.
The letter comes along. Dear Harry, Hermione has become a cat. Alright.
Harry, I'm very displeased that you missed my new defense against the dark arts class. To be a successful wizard, you have to study with the best. Come along to my office for a private lesson. Professor Gilderoy Lockhart.
Looks like you're still Lockhart's #1 student. Remember that Lockhart's office is in the lower castle.
I thought it was bad enough with everyone thinking I was the heir of Slytherin.
A private lesson with Lockhart is much worse. I'm going to see if I can find Hermione. I wonder what went wrong with her potion and where she went.
Right, we can do some of these secret areas we didn't do up here the last time. Because now we have Ultimate for Pettindo.
Everyone's saying that Potter's the heir of Slytherin.
Potter's a Parselmouth. Everyone knows that's the mark of a dark wizard.
It's so weird in this game, seeing Slytherins actually talk to just everyone. It's not normal. Potter's a Parselmouth. He is indeed a Parselmouth. Also, welcome back. Yeah, the music in all the HP games is pretty good. Hell, I'd even actually argue and say that the Deathly Hallows games had some alright music. There you go, you can see Professor Dumbledore's office in this one. You can never go in it, but you can see it. It does exist. Nick needs this. Oh, good. We're in the attic again. After my racing with Peeves in the previous game. Oh, good, a book. Oh, what a shot. Oh, thanks, Harry. Thanks a bunch. I didn't want you to kill yourself. As tempting as it might have been, that's not what I wanted you to do. Now, if you looked at this gap here, you would think logically, in any game, I would never make that. But then you realise that you're playing PS1 Harry Potter, and you realise that Harry is a freaking athlete and literally can reach the most ridiculous jumps. Also, I love that phoenix drawing on the wall, that's cool. Okay, an invisible barrier, that's all good. Perfectly normal. Whee! Oh. Yeah, the Deathly Hallows games had some pretty decent soundtracks. I mean, I actually have to say, if there's one thing that I did quite like, music-wise, it's the Deathly Hallows Part 1's main menu theme. I actually think it's really good. I don't like the game, but I think the actual main menu theme's really decent. It's an interesting theme, and actually fits with the theme of what the game is about very well. It's good. I just wish the game was better. That's all I wish. The first 3 Potter films have 13 games. Yeah, that's probably right. I assume that is also including the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance versions too. Sounds about right. Yeah, it is. It's kind of neat. Oh god, do we need Verdimillius for this one? feel like we might do. Oh boy. Oh well. Do we need Vertimillus? That is a good question. Please don't require Vertimillus, I'm begging you. Yeah, the Harry Potter was amazing fun, and it was nice to have all these different versions of the games. Because you always got more of the most awesome stories to play in different versions. It was kind of fun. Neat stuff, yeah, neat stuff. I like it. And then we just got the same version after that. Oh, hang on, I wasn't ready. Jeez, I wasn't ready. Didn't want you to swing me off like that. Not until I was actually ready for you to do it. Instead you just went, yeah, fling him over now, and now Harry's not jumping. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. Wingardium Leviosa. Don't really use Wingardium Leviosa much in this game. I'm finally actually using it. Took a while. Other than at the very beginning.
Cassandra Verblatsky.
Cool, well, we done this secret area. Nice. Wingardium Leviosa. Bob's running away. Deary me. Always like running away, don't you, Bobs? That's alright. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it as always. And yeah, well, look forward to seeing you on the next one. It's interesting you could actually see through the door there. Alright, we've got this one next. Wingardium Leviosa. I scared her off. Maybe you just have that ability. I mean, you did start an emoji war earlier. It's very possible. Wait, that wasn't all the way. Okay. Also, this song is beautiful, man. I don't even know how you were able to sit down and create such an amazing piece of music. I don't know how it's possible. But it's amazing. Oh, it's a perfect piece of music. It's just too good. Whoa, you're right there, camera. What was that all about? This bit was always quite cool. I love the skybox effect they've got as well in the background. And card.
Jacinda Sykes.
I like the way they actually animated the flag as well properly, which is good. You almost feel like they might not, but they did. I give them credit. Oh, you almost don't want to leave that area because you love the music so much. Damn it. I want the music back. Put it back on. It's a good song. Soundtracks are awesome. Hello, student.
Professor Lockhart's just left. Said he was going to his office.
Let me rip you. Let me tear you. Let me kill you. Alternatively, you could just have Peeves being the main enemy in the chamber. Imagine that, just Peeves' voice everywhere in your head around the school. It's just every room Harry goes into. Oh, it's Potty Wee Potter. I'm Peeves Potter, and you better watch out for me. Young Potter, you're ugly, but what can we do? Did you hear that? Everyone says you belong in a zoo. Hear what? Swear I heard some voices. If you look in a mirror, I'm sure it will crack. Maybe it was nothing.
Guess what, Harry? Hermione's in the hospital wing. The Polyjuice potion turned her into a cat.
Why are you so
Seems like
happy?
the hair from Millicent wasn't from her at all. I hope Madame Pomfrey doesn't ask too many questions. Anyway, I suppose I should be going to the private lesson with Lockhart.
Oh, I love that. Oh, how can you take that seriously? It's just Ron walking up to Harry going, with the smile, I'll do the smile as well. Guess what, Harry? Hermione's in the hospital wing. She might die, but who gives a damn? I'm happy either way. He's literally just smiling the entire time. I love it. I just love it. How can you take it seriously? Ron's standing there smiling away. It just looks so stupid. It really looks so dumb. Also, the way he says it. Guess what, Harry? Hermione's in hospital wing. It's just like, why do you sound so enthusiastic about this? Oh my god, look at the size
Harry,
of that chest.
You finally made it. Terrible news about young Mr. Creevy being petrified. Not to mention poor Mrs. Norris.
To be honest, I'm quite
No need
happy
to worry,
about
though,
Colin.
As your defense against the dark arts teacher, I'll save the day. Watch my expensive wand as it moves and press the symbols it points to. Do this 3 times, and you will learn Verdimilius Duo. Are you ready? Very stylish. Just like me.
Oh, you cheeky sod.
Dear. Dear. Oh dear.
I actually quite like hearing that. That's just funny. I don't even mind failing that one. I just want to hear him go, dear, 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 oh dear.
That's the easy one. Ready now? Very stylish. Just like me. Very stylish. Just like me.
Meanwhile, that one I get 100% on. Amazing. Oh yeah, 100%.
One more to go. Get ready. Very stylish. Just like me. Splendid. Splendid.
Mine actually goes, if you look in a mirror, it surely will crack. Yeah, it does go like that, but I prefer the other one. It just sounds more fun. I still managed to do alright despite pissing about in the first
You've
bit.
earned the passable grade. Well done. If you come back later, you can try for a better grade and earn a special prize.
I didn't think you could earn a prize for this one.
Learned to practical use.
Guess
Now,
maybe you
Harry,
can. Oh my
hold
god,
down
that
the
face.
X button to cast a fully charged Verdimilius Duo spell. Once cast, the spell will show you objects hidden by dark magic. Use what you find to leave the room.
I'd like to know how Harry seems to have forgotten this spell. He used it in the first year. Like, how has he forgotten this? He uses it a fair amount in the first year as well. So I don't know how he's forgotten it. No, not there. Oh my god, the frame rate in this room. God. That's bad. That's horrible. Jeez. That did not run well. No, not for Pendo, Harry. IDD Verdimilius. Oh my god, the frame rate. Yeah, great. It's fine, we'll get it later. We're gonna get all that stuff later.
Harry, I knew you would do it. I'll have to watch myself in a few years' time, or you'll be stealing my job. Now, run along. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, and I have something very special planned.
Oh, is this the card carrying cupids? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, I remember this. This is such a random level, but I distinctly remember it. The card carrying cupids. Oh, this is great.
The race for the house cup.
Oh look, there's a Harry on the ground over there. I don't normally get to see that. I wonder who's going to be winning. It's not possibly going to be Gryffindor.
Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Slytherin.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points.
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the house cup is heating up.
When are we not in the lead? Other than the previous game. Right, now this is, I'm pretty sure, the card carrying cupids. And I remember this being weird as hell, but also funny as hell.
Happy Valentine's Day, Harry! How many cards have you received? So far, I've only received 46. But the day is still young. I've arranged a little surprise for you and the rest of the students at Hogwarts. My friendly card-carrying cupids!
Oh, you, Harry Potter, stay there. I've got a musical message to deliver to you.
Valentine's cards. Ugh, keep away from me.
Okay, we're going to deliberately fail this once, just because of this cutscene.
His eyes are as green as a fresh pickled toad. His hair is as dark as a blackboard. I wish he was mine, he's really divine. The hero who conquered the Dark Lord.
Oh. That's fantastic. Honestly, I could just sit there listening to that multiple times. That's brilliant. It's so funny. Oh. One of the greatest cutscenes possibly in PS1 history, that. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. It honestly makes you want to fail this. Just because of how stupid it is. Oh, and with the graphical look of these card-carrying cupid people as well. That doesn't help their case. Also, I love the way that these guys seem to be trying to kill me. Even though they're supposed to be delivering Valentine cards, they're literally just trying to kill me. It's ridiculous. Why are they trying to kill me? His eyes are as green. Oh no, I don't want to sing it, or else I'm going to get carried away with it. Don't sing it. I can't sing it. Stop. As amazing as it was, don't sing it. No matter how tempting it is. This is basically just the troll sequence from the first game, but without the troll and instead carrying cupids with an amazing cutscene. And the cutscene is pretty fantastic.
Harry flicked through the blank pages of the diary. Then he pulled out a bottle of scarlet
Mini
ink,
Hagrid,
dipped
yeah,
his quill
literally.
into it, and dropped a blot onto the first page. Excited, Harry loaded up his quill and wrote, "My name is Harry Potter."
It is a rip-off of the
Then,
level from
at
the
last,
first game of
something
the troll.
happened.
But in all honesty,
Oozing back out
this
of the
version's so
page
much more
came
hilarious.
words Harry had never written. Harry nearly upset his ink bottle, and then more words appeared on the page.
I know all about the Chamber of Secrets. 50 years ago, the chamber was opened and a girl was killed. I caught the person who opened the chamber all those years ago.
Harry paused for a second and then wrote 2 letters. O.K. The pages of the diary began to blow as though caught in a high wind, and then the diary seemed to open up, and Harry was pitched headfirst into the opening. Harry saw that he was standing in a corridor in Hogwarts dungeons. Peering through a crack made by an open door was a boy of about 16. Harry knew at once that this was Tom Riddle, the owner of the diary. Then Harry heard someone speaking in a low whisper.
Come on, we've got to get you out of here. Come on now, in the box.
The voice
No, you don't.
definitely belonged
You don't
to
get an
Hagrid,
awesome song
who,
when the
Harry
troll
now
catches
saw,
you.
was crouching down in front of a large box. Riddle suddenly stepped out from the doorway.
Evening, Rubeus. It's all over. I'm going to have to turn you in. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
The young Hagrid rose up to his full height and roared at the top of his voice.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
And then, from out of the box, came something that made Harry let out a long, piercing scream unheard by anyone. A vast, low-slung, hairy body and a tangle of black legs, a gleam of many eyes and a pair of razor-sharp pincers. The thing scuttled away, tearing up the corridor and out of sight.
Ah, we know what that is.
No!
It's a card-carrying cupid.
The scene whirled. The darkness became complete, and Harry landed with a crash. Later, Harry met up with Ron and Hermione.
What's up?
Yeah, basically.
Harry could barely get the words out of his mouth.
It was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago.
Oh, thanks for that zoom in there, camera. The troll rips your brains out instead. Yeah, pretty much. I prefer the fun cutscene in this one. It's just so stupid.
Riddle might have got the wrong person. Maybe it was some other monster that was attacking people.
Hagrid would never have meant to kill anybody. We've always known that Hagrid was expelled. The attacks must have stopped after he was kicked out.
God, that lamp is so
I'm
small.
going to the library to see if I can find information on Tom Riddle. And while I'm there, why don't both of you go and see Hagrid and ask him what happened?
I'm not sure why Harry stopped to look around there. It's completely irrelevant to do so.
We'd better be careful, Ron. We're not meant to be out in the grounds after dark.
Let's split up to avoid getting caught. At least you can use your invisibility cloak to avoid being seen. Remember that you need to collect these to power up your cloak. They only last a short amount of time, so make sure you're out of sight when they run out. You can unlock the doors by using these pressure pads. You just need to charm a nearby object onto them. Charm that object onto the pressure pad. Wingardium Leviosa!
I wish I could drop this on Ron.
Nice one, Harry. I'll meet you at Hagrid's. Good luck.
I bet you Ron isn't even going to do anything. Like, literally, all Ron will do is pretty much just walk through that door and he'll be at Hagrid's. Meanwhile, I go the long way round. Guarantee it. I do like this part of the game, though. This is a really good part. I love this section. The stealth bit is just fun. Oh, we can make it. Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Got to kind of question how Filch would not hear this. Yeah, he's off. Yeah, literally. Forbidden corridor cut and paste. It literally is. Hello, Snape. Climb. Thank you. A lot of the end bits of this game are basically just copy and paste from the first game, but they're still amazing and charming in their own right. And I would argue that this stealth section is much more interesting than the stealth section that we got in Philosopher's Stone on PS1. I'd happily argue that. Just way more entertaining, this.
Who's there?
If you use your nick and look upwards, Snape, you will find out.
Wingardium Leviosa!
And this plant is nearly as big as the lamp. It's ridiculous. What, if you stand on the log, she doesn't see you? Really? Huh.
Reveal yourself.
So what, if you just stand on that log over there, she can't see you? At all? Just standing on this? Right here? This bit right here? She can't see you if you stand on this? Alright, let's test this theory. I want to see if this works. So if we stand on this log, she can't see us. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. What? Well, I guess that proves how good their necks are. And their eyesight. I can't believe that works. I never knew that worked. That's ridiculous. I can't believe that works. Also, I'm curious if I upgrade to Windows 11 in my HP games will work. Okay, so while we're in a sort of like, I guess, quiet spot for a minute, I can tell you this much about the Harry Potter games on Windows 11 so far. I actually know 2 people that have Windows 11 on their PCs now. So, the early games, doing the stuff that I've shown as well in my guide videos on how to fix those games and so on, those PC games work fine. Goblet of Fire also works fine. The Order of the Phoenix has a lot of problems. It particularly seems to have an audio stutter issue, and it also has a texture like loading in issue on Windows 11. I mean, to be fair, Order of the Phoenix only just about works on Windows 10, and the fact that you can't install that game on a disc anymore unless you change your date back to 2019 kind of says it all, really, doesn't it? But yeah, Order of the Phoenix does not work well on Windows 11 at all. The Half-Blood Prince doesn't seem to work really at all. I mean, it doesn't really work very well on Windows 10 again. I mean, it's kind of like a 50-50 chance with that game on Windows 10 actually. But on 11, they couldn't get the game to even run, so good start really. So yeah, it doesn't work on Windows 11, that one. And then the Deathly Hallows games seem to launch fine and work, but I mean, I haven't played through them or anything like that, so it's just looking at it working on their PCs. And Quidditch World Cup works still. So it's really Order of the Phoenix and Half-Blood Prince that are very broken. Otherwise the other games basically work. I would personally advise you not to upgrade to Windows 11. Obviously, if you have done already, then it's too late. But I personally would advise not to. If you want to play quite a few older games, which I do, I play quite a lot of old games.
Anyone, Mr.
Then,
No. I know you're there.
What was that voice acting? No. But yeah, anyway, a lot of older games don't currently work well on Windows 11. That could change in the future, definitely, but for the time being, they don't work well at all. They're very broken. So I would honestly recommend you stay on Windows 10 at the moment. Please go away, Filch. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't meant to go this way. Bollocks. I thought the plate was over here. I might have just screwed myself with this one. Come on, I can make it, I can make it. No, get the cloak, damn it. Oh, I made it. Bye, Filch.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Goblet of Fire is trash anyway. I mean, Goblet of Fire is not a very good game, no, it does have to be said. Gosh, lovely graphics. Goblet of Fire was the last time. The collectibles, right? Like beans, frogs, and stuff like that. No. Well, beans-wise and stuff, yeah, I guess. But otherwise, the Deathly Hallows Part 1 has collectibles actually in it. So it's not quite the last one. I don't know about Deathly Hallows Part 2. I don't think that has any. You don't collect beans and frogs and stuff though in Part 1 Deathly Hallows. You collect like newspapers and stuff like that. It's a little different. Can you please go away, Filch? I would quite like to get that cloak. Oh. Move, move. Oh, you bastard.
Even you aren't important enough to be outside after dark.
I'm actually really pissed that Filch decided to do a little spin there. He didn't even need to do the spin. Oh. That went well. You're right though, game. I think you might be a bit broken. Yep. It is officially dead. Oh well. I guess that's what happens when you get caught in the sneaking to the Forbidden Forest. The game quite literally dies. Anyway. Oh well. Anyhow. Hey, I sometimes have a right. I try not to swear, by the way. But on the odd occasion, it will happen. But I try not to. Alex looks like a Weasley, do I? Weasleys don't have blonde hair. How does that work? Anyway, as the game has crashed, and to be fair, as we have been playing for 4 hours on this, and as we also did like an hour and a bit of the ending for Philosopher's Stone, I think that's the perfect time to call it for today. Besides, it would be good, I guess, to have another stream where we have just kind of a bit of the rest of the main game, and then also some of the secrets and stuff still too. So I think we'll leave it there for today. Sorry we have to leave it on a black screen, but anyway, there you go. Either way, it was a lot of fun doing this today. I haven't played this game for quite a few years now. 2018 was definitely when I last played this. So I'm definitely happy to have come back and played this again, actually. It's a good game. I still prefer the first game on PS1, but this is still decent. Anyway, yeah, so before I end this fully, I just want to say thank you to everyone who came out and joined both streams today, or if you just joined the one stream, that's fine. I appreciate you all coming out for both of them. And also, if you did miss the stream yesterday, well, technically the day before now, in my case, with Phil and myself, where we rated the Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone PC challenges, then please do go and check that out. And then, well, either in the comment section of that video or in my next live stream, please do give me any feedback you have in regards to that, because we will be looking into that feedback and sort of basically adapting the next 2 episodes of that to the feedback and trying to see if we can improve them at all. And of course, in my case, when I do stuff like that in the future, then it helps me to improve those sort of things. So please do go and check that out. It's linked down in the description of this live stream and the previous live stream I just did with PS1 Philosopher's Stone. So yeah, you can find it easily there. Also, as people were asking this in the past, I thought I'd mention it. If you're looking for my 4K walkthroughs that I do of the Harry Potter games, then I do have them as separate playlists on my channel for each game, but I also have a huge playlist which has every single up-to-date Harry Potter game that I've covered so far in the 4K series that's uploaded on the channel currently. In there, every single one is there, present. I believe that also includes like the fixes for the games and that. I'm pretty sure they're in there as well. So if you wanted to find anything really easily, then again, that is linked down in the description of this live stream and the previous one. So just go to that if you want to see all that stuff. It's all there. I did that on purpose because people said they quite like to have like the Harry Potter stuff all in one place. So I was like, okay, we'll just do this then. And also any future like Harry Potter walkthroughs, the 4K walkthroughs will go in there as well. The live streams will not be going in there, but the walkthrough gameplays will all be going in there. And yeah, they will also, any future ones, have their own playlists as well, of course, still. Yeah, otherwise, thank you everyone for turning out today. I appreciate you all coming along and being a part of it. And yeah, well, I will let you know when the next live stream will be, which will probably be next week at some point. And yeah, other than that, thank you everyone. And well, see you when I see you. And I see everyone now says I'm Alex Weasley. Interesting. Very interesting. Fair enough. Cool. Right, see you at the next stream, guys. Bye.